What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. Sorry about the timer being a bit weird there. I think I've like said it wrong, so I think I hit the button twice. It wasn't really going down. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sun320. Hello, Putemonstret. Hello, Miss Raylan. Hello, Linz. How is everyone doing? And thank you so much for watching the 8 ads. It was supposed to be 80 ads. I guess Twitch must have missed a 0 or something in there somewhere. But hey, that's. I mean, I'll work on that for next time. I guess it's a bit annoying though. Now I have to like, I guess, just make less money, which is not ideal. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope that you have had a good week so far. A good Wednesday, a good Tuesday, Thursday, and I hope that you're already enjoying my bug. Thank you. I don't know if you saw, but I posted the I posted like how much ad revenue I've gotten. I think it was this entire year, and it was like $5 or something. Which it's not no money, but it's kind of funny how like insignificant that amount of money is. Especially considering Twitch probably runs like a shit ton of ads on the channel that I don't know about. Because I know a lot of people that are in here are usually subscribed, and you don't usually mention every time you get a goddamn ad. I just wish I should send them an email or something. I wish I could. I wish I could have those. Nice first. I wish I could have those. You can get like 6 minute ad buttons, so I could take like a 6 minute break every hour, and then I would remove pre rolls and everything. That would be like my ideal. Because right now I can only do a 3 minute ad for 30 minutes, and that's like I don't want to take a break every 30 minutes for 3 minutes. I feel like that would break the content up to. Yeah, like he tried to like steal from my fingers. That's not legal. Yeah, they're lovely. They're lovely. Yeah. Så, så du tar pent. Hei. 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 Ta pent. I like he doesn't even like chew it, not even remotely. Bim, bam, bam. Yeah, if it was, I mean, if it came as a surprise to anyone, we are doing some. We are doing a little bit of Pathologic again. Diablo 2 is really. I guess I didn't do like a proper like Diablo 2 ending segment last time where I talked about the game because we jumped into GeoGuessr. But yeah, we're probably gonna pick it up again. Like Diablo 2 is it's a lot of fun. It just like playing a melee build in that game that requires that hit rating was just very frustrating. And the problem is I don't understand what gear I need and stuff. So it's either the type of situation where I would need someone here 24/7 to like babysit me for the game to be fun, or I need to like grind a lot, which I don't want to do on stream. Like I'm not adverse to grinding a bit on stream, but like just going to do the same boss over and over and over again is like not my jam in general, and it's definitely not my jam when I'm streaming. So we're probably gonna revisit Diablo in the future after Endwalker has out, and I've like played through that, and I have downtime again when I can like farm up by myself to get some decent gear, and we can continue our journey for that. But we're gonna continue on with our list, which on next on the list was Pathologic, which is a game that I assume most people that are here right now. Oh wait, I launched the wrong game. I launched Phasmophobia and it said launch because I mean they have kind of a similar name. It said launch in VR mode. I was like, wait, what? In VR mode? I think most people that are here now probably recognize Pathologic. We played it a decent amount before. Um, Definitely a interesting video game for sure. For sure, that's what people like to say. Let's see. I need to go here. Oh god, where did I have my camera when we played this game? I don't even remember. I've just had it up in this corner so long now that that's like the only place that it makes sense for me. Oh, there, game Pathologic. Okay. Do I have my VODs easily available? Let's see. Twitch archive. Pathologic. There we go. Oh, camera's top right corner. Perfect. Okay, nice. Guess we're good then. Guess we're golden. I don't remember if this has a really loud thing at the start or not. It's an old game, so it could. I should turn inventory.
Traces of the supernatural reveal themselves more often than intelligent.
Ah, nice. I remember. Oh man. Oh. Oh.
So, it's all about trickery to you? Wherever have you come from?
No.
Look, here's all the people.
I
I
detest trickery, but if we
Oh no,
ourselves
wait, how did I
are
stop this thing?
deception, our hands are no longer
Oh, there we
tied.
go. My mouse was going over to my other
Where are
monitor.
we?
Well, the muscular contraction is there. Means you're already inside of him. This must be one of the ventricles, right here.
Let's listen to this and see if I can understand anything.
It's stuffed. So it's not real for now? I don't think it has started yet.
Does it matter what it's made of? It's definitely struggling. We need to perform Sectio Transversalis. Cut the wall. There's no other way out. What else is there to do?
I know what to do. Those who favor hard logic and direct action are bound to be misguided. Only a miracle can set us free without us having to destroy something. And I
Set
can
us
do
free.
miracles.
So the
just
Bachelor
like
destroys
you.
something in
Will you
every ending,
please
I think.
Be quiet. You're a liar and a thief. Who is going to believe you when you keep lying to yourself? The truth is my shepherd. Whatever happens, I will find answers, and justice will be restored. I will perform the operation. Medica morbo adhibe.
Don't you go all bossy on me, clever clogs. You will act justly, but your justice will blind you and become his demise. This calls for the gentle hand of a surgeon. Step aside, both of you.
Your gentle hands giving life. You will inevitably do harm. As for Brainy, he has no regard for casualties at all. Neither of you knows compassion.
Yes, it seems unlikely that we'll get along well, but there's only one truth.
Any choice is right as long as it's willed. That's the truth of the matter.
Only the heart will show you the right choice. Stop thinking about yourselves. Think of the sick. He's in pain. I can't see it yet, but I can feel it.
It's not even a trap. It's a grave. Subipsum funis sumus. Can't say I hold a soft spot for it.
I can see that. You're full of hate. Stuffed or not, it's breathing. I can hear it.
It's not barking.
It can be healed rather than killed.
You mean you won't be...
May quickly do that thing. Because I think I lowered the volume. Oh, I didn't in Windows. Okay, never mind.
But you will.
Audio, voice volume. Put this up a little bit. 85.
Mark
Oh, but they're
my
kind of far away
word,
though, so.
That's exactly what will happen. But I can avoid it.
No, we won't ever get along. I suggest we be on our way. The sooner the better.
Off we go then?
Let's go. The
Yeah.
clock is ticking.
That didn't teach me anything. I got nothing out of that. I thought maybe I would understand it better now that we played the game once. All right, so we already played through The Bachelor. I'll try to recap the story so I remember it myself completely. There's gonna be a lot of parts I don't remember, but we'll do that when we get in game. The history of the humanity witnesses a number of catastrophes that we have demonstrated without a shadow of a doubt the pettiness of human achievement, the triumph of the incredible evil. Outbreaks of infectious diseases that have from time to time wiped out towns and cities of the maps are undoubtedly among those. However smart and virtuous, these people caught up in these destructive events have repeatedly come to the conclusion that there's no use trying to fight these circumstances. The best you can do is bite the bullet and cope with your losses. This is the story of a person who's managed to work a miracle and defeat a seemingly unvanquishable foe. That's one we've done that one. Haruspex. How do you call upon the Menku, the faithful of the Wardenkin, known by their hands, for they are butchers, known by their eyes, for they are surgeons, they who follow the lines, they who are the leaders of the kin, they who speak to Urdogs, they who know the secret arts of Haruspicy? What is a Haruspex? Reading the future in entrails. He knows that a body bears semblance to the universe. His scalpel follows the lines of the body. His steps follows the lines of his kin's fortune. A Haruspex can tell a true line from a false one. That can tell, okay. Is entrusted with power. A Haruspex who is confused by his path gets buried into the deep black flesh of the earth. This is the story of a person who has avoided the contraction, eager to rip a doomed life apart, masterfully fulfilling his purpose in the process.
Artemi Burak is coming back to his hometown after an absence of 10 years. Born to a family endowed with a caste right to cut living beings open, he was preparing himself for this line of work since childhood. Artemi's father, Isidor Burak, a wise man and philosopher well respected by the locals, had admitted to the limits of traditional knowledge and sent his son off to study modern medicine in the academy. Artemi has been traveling from town to town, learning theoretical and practical surgery for several years now. Suddenly, a mysterious letter appears with his father giving him notice of his impending demise and begging Artemi to return and accept succession. Unwilling to wait for a regular freight train, Artemi follows the rails through the steppe until he's caught up with by a small shunt locomotive. This is how young Haruspex arrives in the
Young
town.
Haruspex. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. These people look so insane. The sound effects. Oh my goodness. I just killed like 10 people. I was just 2 of them. I thought it would be so more. Makarma. Oh man, I gotta get back into this now. Being a murderer is such a good first impression. Oh my god, my health is so low. From this point forward, I am the eldest member of the Burak family, a Menku. I am the heir to my father Isidor Burak, a warden of the kin, the supreme Menku of many years. The inheritance of my father's will nourish my mind and my body alike. It is a question of life and death for me to claim it, for it will imbue my desolate existence with reason. I am one of the Menku, those who know the lines, those who open the body, those who link the earthly to the under-earth. The duty of the Menku is to serve the children of Budhu, to interpret coincidence, to point out the decisions informed by wisdom. The very reason of my existence is to carry out this duty. Who will I become if I fail to bind my destiny with my father's calling? A Menkun? Is that? in which the Haruspex turns from a rightful heir into a dangerous criminal. Okay, I can open the map, right? Okay, so it's gonna take a little while to... This is the lump. The Mrs. Manor is the home of Big Lad, who my father talked about in his letter. At least it was... Oh, I can look at letters. Yeah, that's important. Okay, and we've been gone from town for 10 years. So it's gonna take me a while to remember all the details from the bachelor's route. And, you know, I'm fine with spoilers on the bachelor's route, but... Oh, man. Oh, I won't be able to remember day for day. I remember we... As the bachelor, you come to town to talk with I don't remember what his name is, but he lives in one of these houses. His name is Simon Kane. You come here to talk with Simon Kane, who is like a dude that's lived forever or something like that. He's like solved he's solved the problem of death, and you find out that he's died. And then you slowly learn that there's like a strange plague that has risen in the town. Then I'm trying, like, there's so many. I remember like a lot of individual scenes, but I can't remember how every day played out. I should have my notes there or something. I do remember that you don't need notes for this game though. I do remember that part. I also remember that we just basically run from house to house, and that's kind of like the deal. I guess I also have like a small spoiler for the Haruspex, because people said this. They said it like. It said that at the start too, but it said that like you that the Haruspex is hard at the first because you get hunted by everyone. So I assume everyone's going to try to kill me, and if I kill them, I lose reputation, and I probably want to gain reputation. That would be my assumption. I want to slowly like gain reputation so everyone isn't trying to murderate me. I actually don't remember if he ever even found out we never found out the source of the disease on the Bachelor, right? I think we found out that it's like below the abattoir or something. But when we tried to go there, we got knocked out. I remember that I cured everyone. The military arrived, and then we eventually had like a big scene in the church between that Inquisitor and the military man. And then we got like the best ending, like the Bachelor ending. This game. Starting lurking. What are you doing in this game now? We just started. I'm just recapping what happened to The Bachelor. I unironically don't remember like the Bachelor's ending even. I just remember the weird sandbox scene and learning that we were inside the sandbox, and we talked to the kids outside the sandbox, but it wasn't really like explained, right? And I remember there were two endings that we got, and the one that I couldn't get because I didn't speak to the changeling once. I remember one of the endings was just the entire town getting destroyed. Karma. I hope that the Haruspex then won't rely too much on me, like, or the Haruspex won't rely too much on me remembering like the exact paths that the Bachelor took. Like I can remember the place we met. I remember rescuing him from this building. I think it was the Long facility. One of these. I think it's this building. But why we're playing? Because there's two characters more. We only finished with one character, but there's 3 characters total. So we have the Haruspex and the Changeling left. But most likely playing through these won't take as long as it did on The Bachelor, because I have a way better idea of how the game works now. Also, it's really cold outside. Jesus. Is that the fire cat emote that is frozen over? The special fail on this route, yeah. I'm not. First one is last time I was taking a lot of notes. That took a lot of time. I know I don't need notes now because I know the game is pretty static. Like small things can change from day to day, but for the most part, this game is incredibly static. And I also know what I know what I need to do every day. It's just do your objectives. When you're done with the objectives, you're just done. So it's literally just run to all the houses, speak with all the people. Once you're done with your missions, you go sleep or you like rob places, and then you just rinse and repeat. So probably won't take as much time as it did last time. That's gonna be the goal anyway. We're gonna make a save at the very start here, as we always do. That says to Haruspex, right? Yeah, cool. Remember to save at the start of every day. Oh, we don't have a mime either. That's a bit weird. So Barack, you're almost dead. Got a few more minutes left to live. I'm here to solemnly announce that. Oh god, what voice did Barack have? The other guy had like a thick Russian accent. I don't remember what voice I even gave anyone. Oh no. Should I just give him the gruff voice? But I'm gonna play Yakuza like right after this. I'll just give him the gruff voice. Not much can be done on such short notice. Are you with that crowd? No. Beer man, no. I like. How? No, you can't even do that because then it would have to say Burak. Burak, some peaceful townspeople. Why did they try to kill me? And what does my fate look like, huh? Right? Should I talk like that? Yeah, Bachelor was Russian, yeah. Bearman would be like primitive. Some peaceful townspeople. Why did they try to kill me? And what does my fate look like, huh? No, of course not. They were but peaceful townspeople, craftsmen, factory workers, kind sons and good fathers. I'm far more dangerous than the Mask of Faith. My friend will explain that. So, what did you want to tell me? You've been hit on the head several times, and the locals have heavy fists. Not sure you noticed already, but you got 4 stab wounds, one of them seemingly rather grievous. Massive blood loss too, and the local climate doesn't allow for too much strain. Any heart conditions? None. Aren't you a funny guy? Some. My heart is a bit too soft. Well, your heart is in a sorry state. Pearman, read future in entrails. Am I wrong to suspect you haven't eaten for a couple of days and had no sleep last night? Your expression betrays you. Your hunger and exhaustion are also critical. I wonder, which of those unfortunate afflictions will become the end of you first? So what's your plan? What would you recommend? If I am to die, so be it. Bearman, yeah. You'll need a first aid kit to restore your health. Or at some bandages or tourniquets. They'd stop the bleeding. Painkillers would help you make it even further. Where do I get them? You mug the passerbys or barter with them. Children will gladly trade the most valuable things in exchange for what others consider junk. Moreover, our drunkards usually have bandages on them. When you're a drunk, it makes sense to always be prepared for a fight. When they're hungover, however, they'd sell their own sister for a bottle of water. Damn, so this is like... This is like a... First of all, I don't remember if there was anything I could use water for last time. I remember speedrunners used water for something. I can't remember what though, but I remember having a lot of it. But secondly, this is like really vital information that you don't get on The Bachelor. Like really vital information. Like once I figure this out, the game is so much easier. You're also hungry, aren't you? Very hungry. You don't have to mug people to sate your hunger. Food can be found in shops. Although your reputation would preclude you from enjoying their hospitality. On the other hand, a whole warehouse of meat was robbed yesterday when it was unlocked for shipping procedures. Where do I find it? It's still unlocked and unguarded. You won't miss it. The warehouses are within a stone's throw from here. They also serve as a lovely shelter for the at odds with the law crowd, by the way. You got that in common, so they'll likely welcome you. Will you make it to the warehouses? To be honest, I'm dreadfully tired. If any of the noble townspeople trust you enough, you can always sleep at their place. Just remember that you're an outlaw from now. The only person who believes you is Vlad Olgimsky. I'll show you where he lives. You can get some sleep at his mansion. Don't forget to apply bandages before that, unless dying in your sleep is a career opportunity of your choice, that is. Thank you. I'm an outlaw. Be careful. They're strangers. They're afraid of you now, and will attack you in a heartbeat. Don't trust anyone. Speak to my fellow executor. He wanted to have a word with you. Okay. Where's that? Am I actively bleeding? Welcome to your hometown, Warden. It's been a long time since you've been here. You probably don't even remember the spicy odor of the fire in the air. Yeah, do you know why you were attacked? No. You've been mistaken for another person. They're looking for a murderer. A very important and very respected man was killed last night. The townfolk loved the deceased more fervently than some children love their fathers. Don't be too hard on them for their outburst. Should I feel sorry for them? Apologize, perhaps. I'll have to mix with them somehow, though. Yeah, I know. And you know, we're probably gonna play Pathologic 2 at some point in the future as well, just to like see the vast differences between the games. That's like in the future. That is not anywhere soon, TM. They're naive. In a town just like this, their reputation is everything. Books are judged by their covers here. Even after the last page is turned, no one is going to examine you in detail. A minor rumor here, a gossip there, and you're a public enemy already. You got zero reputation. The only option available to you is living with the consequences of this. What should I do? Restore your reputation. Do that now, and at any other time it becomes too low. People are foolish and weak. One day you're beaten to a pulp and laughed at. The next you're worshipped. As for a third day, well, I think you've caught my drift. What I'm saying is, any misdeed can be atoned for, and you'll be loved just as fervently as you were hated. How do I restore my reputation? Do good deeds. The town is small. Rumors spread like fire, growing hundredfold in the process, and they're spread by children too. Your reputation will be restored. Just don't be wasteful with it. It's fragile. What makes it low? The disease of your reputation decrease depends first and foremost on the number of living beings you've made less than living. It also depends on how you influence the people whose fates are bound to yours. You'll meet those special people. They're called the Bound sometimes. A silly costume, but a useful one. Special people? 30 or so, each of them possessing their own unique traits. All of them hate one another. All of them are habitual liars. All of them deserve to live. Yet some of them are incompatible. Someone has to die so that another may live. And you know what that means. How do I recognize these people? That's not hard. They're striking personalities, locally famous, even though not all of them are noble descendants. Beggars, outcasts, little children, even bound to be a little closer to perfection than the common crowd. I see. Thanks for the advice. I don't like you. You're putting on quite unimpressive airs. Yeah. Alright, here's a letter. Artemy, my son, I am at my deathbed. Before I die, I need to speak to you regards to my future and to pass to you whatever meager properties I have. I must warn you that I had to participate in some mysterious and, as my experience suggests, unfortunate events. I took an enormous responsibility upon myself. I am no longer my own master. Therefore, if you choose to reject my inheritance with what obligations it entails, I will understand your choice and will not begrudge you that. I don't have much time left. Please make haste. I want to see you one last time. What a pity I did not spend more time with you while I still could. Your loving father, Isidore Burak. P.S. If you don't make it while I'm still alive, go straight to Vlad Olgimsky. He will accommodate you and inform you of my latest affairs in as much detail as he is able to. Reading simulator. Yeah, that's gonna be our future for the next, 1 or 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. Hello, Wiki, and hello, Feels Bagman. Snuggles into blankets to listen. And this is a very, very reading-heavy game. These people are gonna attack me, aren't they? Or are these people friendly, you think? Oh, I'm gonna assume these people are not friendly. They're not friendly. Brock, why are you running straight into them? Oh, he's just running for the shelter of the warehouses. Are the kids gonna come, like, help him or something? Oh, he's climbing the... I can't climb fences. That's cheating. There's a little House of the Kids in it. He slowly does it, yeah. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 because I'm just waiting for the full release. But I'm definitely gonna play it when the full release comes out. How do I speak? Wait, how do I speak to people again? Oh god. Oh god, I didn't mean to that. I forgot all the controls. Isn't it E? Forge, Plague Finders, W, yeah, E. Sneak, reload, inventory, diary, letters, character status is P. And that's the bound. It's also B or something, I think, but yeah. I played it, I played Early Access and loved it. Yeah, a lot of people, I know a lot of people that's played Early Access is like really, really good. And I think their design philosophy for that game is really cool too, the way they've kind of tried to embrace that role-playing angle where they create problems without obvious solutions and you're supposed to be able to solve it in any way possible, basically. Like, you're supposed to be able to figure out, you're supposed to be able to figure out your like D&D solution instead of the game telling like, oh no, you have to do it this way. Your character portrait looks really skeptical. Well, he is. He's a skeptic, as they call him. Yeah, I look forward to playing it. It's probably gonna be a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna stream it. We'll see what happens though. Depends on when it releases and if I'm playing it multiplayer or whatever. Yeah, so I can only talk to this kid then.
That big city doctor is no wimp.
A new face?
Dangerous type.
In our small city, a new face in our small society, a fighter? A doctor. Wait, beer man, a doctor. Want to give it a try? Ha, no way, I ain't no fool. So don't pick on me then.
Where's my cat again? I hope he doesn't escape.
Oh no, the cat. Oh, I remember that. We never really got to the bottom of that, if you could find the cat or not. It was like, go to this warehouse at night and you find the cat or something. You're not one of Grief's men, are you? Who is this Grief? Bad Grief is the kingpin of the criminal world. He has a lair in the northern warehouses, where he trades in weapons, twirine, and other nastiness. Every murderer and criminal has a connection to him, one way or another. That's the way it goes here, and that's why I'm asking you again. Were you on your way to him or not? Do I look like a criminal to you? Some people came running through the warehouses a few minutes ago. They told everyone the horrible killer, the whole town apparently already out to get him. I tried to escape by train, got ambushed, killed everyone, and was now going back here. And so now I'm thinking, were they perhaps talking about you? It is a misunderstanding. I came from far away and got attacked. It was self-defense. They mistook me for someone else. That guy's smile scares me. That's pain. Is that Shia LaBeouf? Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. He kind of looks like a young Shia LaBeouf. All the characters in this game look really interesting, by the way. They all have very distinctive looks to them. I can definitely see the Shia LaBeouf, though, like a young Shia LaBeouf. Oh, okay then. You do look like you've been through a lot. We'd like to help you, but we've been robbed too. And as bad luck would have it, it's the medicine that's been snatched. That bastard is a traitor, a thief, a thug, and a prick. What are you talking about? I kind of want like a notepad just to like write some stuff down, but oof. If I start down that path again, I don't think I'm ever gonna end. Leica, the name fits. The prick's natural-born bootlicker. I can't even figure out who he's sold it out to. The thieves or the dogheads. He's stolen the most precious thing from us. From his mates, the bastard. And on top of that, he's done it right when a war's about to start. A war? His pre-breakdown years, yeah. His face? They all the characters have like a small face in the corner that is like their, like a real-life image used for this game. And then they have like an animated one that's supposed to look like kind of similar. It usually look okay. A war with the dogheads? The stinking bastards, that heartless, soulless little rat, stole the most precious thing we owned, murdered a friend, and ran over to the enemy's side. We used to think he was one of us, but was he pretending all along? He deserves to die, to be killed. Where is he now? Are you at war? What precious thing? A very important medicine, a schmauder. They're very rare since they're handmade. The recipe is unknown. There are different ones. Some will cure you, others will kill you. We had the last one to use as a sample, to learn to tell which ones help by their taste. They look the same. What does it cure? There used to be a horrible disease here. Came from nowhere, disappeared later. It gives me the creeps when I remember it. It was horrible, spreading like wildfire. It's a miracle we stopped it. Well, we kept the schmauder afterwards because we remembered what it was like. And he stole it, leaving us to die, the stinking prick. So where is he now? He's probably with his thieving buddies. At first he hid in the step, and then he just vanished. Probably took a roundabout to evade us. We lost him near the barrow. Then we had to run away, because the thieves appeared all of a sudden. What happened to music? If you find the bastard, do cut him into pieces, please. You mean kill him? Near the barrow. Yes, the bastard doesn't deserve to live anymore. I'll give you my revolver as a gift then. One thing though, if he's with a dog, don't touch it. One must never hurt dogs. Alright, I will have a chat with him if I find him. That sounds like a bad idea. You'll regret it later. Oh, it shows me very nice. I was gonna say I need to bring the map up. The honest Notkin is claiming that some doghead is hiding here. Rumor has it he's a traitor and a thief. Cool. Makarma.
I see double.
Alright, time is passing. I still don't have any bandages. I'm still dying. Inventory's completely open. He said there was like a meat warehouse there somewhere that had been robbed or something, right? Maybe I can actually get inside. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, you get money for walking around in this game. Imagine that's how it works in real life. You just like pick up a bit of money when you're walking. It's Son and it tells he was in this. Wait, who's Son? The Notkin? That guy's gonna kill me, right? That guy's friendly. Hey. Oh, how ferocious Mother Nature is! For this her wrath has to be withstood. Oh, friend, if only you could wet my whistle, I'd gladly give you anything on earth in exchange for a gulp of chilly spring water. Do you need a drink, you poor soul? How about some water? Well, let me have a look. Stand still. What is this bulging cartilage? What? You want barter? We are poor lot, but we'd fork out something for a good man, a kind man, a big-hearted man, like a fork. Yeah, a fork. Okay. I just start picking up stuff. Yeah, he's a voodoo doll. This game has it's a very, very weird game. It's an old like Russian game, and we played through this game once on a different character, and it has like a similar story between the characters, but it like if I started explaining it, you wouldn't believe me. It says a very, very, very strange story. It all makes sense, but well, some of it makes sense. I don't know if I'd say it all makes sense, but these are the warehouses, I'm pretty sure. I gotta bring up a map. I remember we had one for last time, so I'm just gonna bring one up this time. Pathologic map. I can't remember the one that was linked to me last time, so I'm just gonna find another one. There's just oh yeah, I found it. This one's from Reddit. Yeah, these are the warehouses. Cool. It makes kind of sense, yeah. But it makes sense like the weirdest way. We're... Oh god. Ah! I shouldn't be hitting people. Oh no. Juke! Ah! He hit me. Sir! This violence must end. The game is running really poorly for some reason. I wonder what that is. I feel like I was having some FPS issues with the last time too. I can't remember though. Oh, maybe I think I know what it might be. I'm gonna try something when I'm safe and sound. Oh no. Is this supposed to be like the meat warehouse? I'm not even sure. I'm gonna turn off wallpaper simulator. That might be causing some problems. Maybe having stuff open in the background here too is like being problematic as well. Just do that. Do this. Perfect.
The city
Oh,
boy
God.
grabbed too much power for his own good. This ain't gonna end well.
You look like a man not to be picked on, don't you? Ha! We'll do some rooking and swindling here and there, we will, but let's not be enemies. Thieving's no more honorable than killing anyway, if you ask me. You should hold you must hold a different opinion though, eh? Hello, Gorillzifinity, what's up, buddy? Yes, his name does indeed mean pillow monster. And there is some logic to the path. There is a slight bit of logic. Who are you? A man's life costs a pittance. Huh. Ain't they be telling you about good old bad grief, the kingpin and the king of thieves, the stockman in chief, the smuggling master, while the robberings are there too? No, they haven't, so that's how it is. Well, that's me. Welcome to our lair. We're up to some smuggling, we are. So everything that's prohibited you can find here in great supply. You be careful though, big man. Buying stuff of us harms you in a way. If anyone finds out, they won't trust you anymore. Thanks for the warning. That doesn't make matter in my case. Wait, we never learned this on The Bachelor, did we?
Many a one says ill that sleeps well.
You know, I know who you are. It's not like I have a choice. A line of trade like this, man doesn't have the right to miss out on anything fundamental. Some turmoil that was, say. Those who got away from you ran past us, you see. Asked me if you were one of our lot. Nope, I said. So they warned me you'd come. They warned those who greet them at the next pit stop too. I don't like that. A damn mess. They mistook me for someone else. Everyone loves The Bachelor. Oh, don't you fuss. You got yourself in the town from the right side. Scum and villains there. Villains and scum. Shady folk living by the warehouses since the world began. Us lot. We are used to their murderings, robberings, muggerings, killerings, and the likes. So your gang is not the only one here. Bah, if only. One heart bomb there is, one and only. We're the strongest. Officially we ain't no thieves, but rather humble shopkeepers. But there is new blood too. Someone's hired them doggies to guard their stuff. And no way they ain't getting sticky fingers. Well, that's their business, not mine. But the boys, them little punks, those are on the rise. How could a man have guessed? What boys are you talking about? Some whippersnappers used to play around here. We didn't touch the lot. Why would we? They're small fish, tiny fish. A cough on an ape and a kick in the butt to shoo them away from here were enough. But they went on ganging. Got himself a real fighting unit and real dogs. Snappish too. Getting on our nerves quite a bit. I was patient with them for a while. But now they're trying to get their hands on my goods. That I won't stand for. Not a moment, no. Are you going to declare war on them? I'll start with one of them. The cockiest one. Take care of him first. They had this traitor of theirs ratted him out to us. Little punk was afraid for his life. But now the pricks turned on everyone. Both them and us. Poisoned one of my thieves. Took the stash and ran off into the steppe. That son of a bitch. We went looking for him. Couldn't find him in the dark. And so, would you help us with him, eh? If you meet them somehow, could you just end them? Well, do you good back? Do you favors and the like? Where did you lose him? I don't kill for money. Ah, where did you lose him? Listen, we know that we need to purchase supplies before day 2. Look, I'll show you where he went. Must have slipped away further to the abattoir. Okay, I'll look for him if we pass by that area. Yeah. Towards the abattoir is what he's just said. Despite him being a huge dick to everyone.
A fool's tongue is long enough to cut his own throat.
Let us camp near the mountain, a suitable place. Let us camp next to a river, a suitable place. How do I get to the warehouses where the boys play? What you need to do that for? I just do. Really? Oh fine, I've got nothing to hide from you. Impossible to hide anything around here anyway. I'll show you the place. It's in the southern part of the warehouses. Just go get past that railroad, maybe let you in. Oh. That's cool. Putemals has like 65 different names depending on like every place he has like a different name. It's his thing. He's a man of many names.
That doctor's quick on the draw, eh? Shot someone already. I can spot a jailbird a mile away.
The doctor shot someone already? Did I shoot someone? I don't remember that. So I am unwelcome here. How do I explain that? I had nothing to do with it. Hey, old boy, you're stirred the town. You have heavens know how many folks you offed. They say, ha, but them blockheads weren't after you in the first place. So you only have to drop a word or two, and they'll go around believing it all. They got themselves a new target already. They're after some bitch now. A shapeshifter, dire and grim. So everything's the wrong it's her doing now. Even the wrongs you've done for real. But I'm still a target, ain't I? They'll leave you alone soon, they will. Our lot says there's just one of them, folks, from the station that ain't dead yet. There's one guy to describe your futures. He'll die soon too. Oh, I should have looted the bodies there. Scroll to the cemetery already. And there he lies now, all bleeding. Ain't you a tough guy? If he were to die, there'd be no one left to call you a murderer. That I can tell you for sure. Where is the cemetery? Ha ha. All around us, a cemetery is. Go where you will. Ha ha. Alright, I'll show you. There's a lodge there, a keeper's lodge. Ask for a blessed girl, the daughter of the caretaker. May he rest in peace. He'll tell you the who's and where's. A kind soul that she is. Think you I'll consider it. Did that get put on my map too? It did, okay.
Many a one says ill that sleeps well.
What's the news in town? There's a lot going on. Left and right, there are. I've got this feeling we're gonna have a heavy day today. Lots of stuff happening. Depends on what you're looking for. What's your deal? I'm looking for trouble. I could use some weapons. Oh, well, yeah, I've got word from there's an ambush at the station again. But I ain't no common folk this time. There's some stronger meat there. Brigands and thugs. Armed, by the way. Wanna meet them? May end good for you. May put you 6 feet under. Really? That's interesting. And how long will they be there? I don't know. Didn't send them there. Tried to talk him out of it, even. But it ain't my trouble if they come around complaining. You catch my drift? Aren't you a weasel, Grief? I see what you're getting at. Thank you. Yeah. So... God, I wish I had my notepad. So we know that I can go to... I can go here. I'm just gonna try to remember it. Finally go through all the endings? Oh, wait, what do you mean for Final Fantasy 14? We know that we can go to this area to get some weapons then, so you need to remember that. I'll try to remember train station weapons. That's cool. What did you think? Did you enjoy it? Was the last instance shouldn't be too bad, but was it a bit too rushy? I'm really impressed. You got through that pretty quickly. Okay. Sir? What's up? Oh god. Ah! Ah! Listen, listen, sir. I'm just looking for there was supposed to be a meat warehouse here somewhere. They said meat had been stolen. I'm just looking for the meat. Okay, sir? Please don't kill me. Oh god. Sir, please. Ow! Dungeon was like 50 minutes and then many cutscenes. It was fun. Yeah. That's how that dungeon usually goes. It's like... The reason people rush through it is because you get that in the main story route and people are so tired of it, but it's really fun the first time, I think. Because, I mean, even if people just run from place to place, it is mostly just cutscenes. I need to go to Vlad. Do I have any... Oh god. I have a little bit of money. I could have bought some medical supplies from Bad Grief, I guess. I should be fine though, I think. Just need a little bit of saves coming. Oh my karma. Sir! Listen. This is getting a bit awkward, okay? I can't find any meat warehouse. Well, that's really cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So if I go in here, are these people just gonna be like Omega upset as spaghetti with me, or what's gonna happen? Hey! Get lost! You won't be sold a thing here! Why in the world? You watch your tongue with me, no need to be rude. I've heard some nasty things about you. Shoo! Go away! Alright, I will be back when I restore my public image. The segments were very satisfying, so yeah, that's cool. Glad you had a good time with it. Oh, there's the mask, dude. Are you Big Vlad, the owner of this house? No? Do I look like him? In all honesty, absolutely not. I just thought you may represent him. Tough luck, once again. What do you want? I'm but a poor postman, you see, tasked with delivering a letter of utter importance. Yet I was told he would only be here at 11. Does this letter by any chance refer to one Burak? I haven't read it. Yes, you have. You're such a lousy liar. Even a mask can't conceal that. Okay, alright. No, the letter refers to one Bachelor Dankovsky, who has come to town for personal reasons. Will soon take on the responsibility of dealing with Simon Kane's mysterious murder. Thank you, mate. Ah! Oh! He's only gonna be back at 11, huh? Hello, the operator. Also, hello, Silchasa. You should burn down his store? No. That's... Listen, I'm gonna try to restore my, Wait, there are fountains I could drink from, right? Was this one of them? Oh, no, I can fill water at them. That's what I can do. There were like 3 special fountains.
There's a peculiar smell on... This bachelor isn't that smart. Intelligent, yes.
Pause screen is this
but not
emote.
smart.
My fat chicken can fly
We'll
now!
get to him before he gets to the bottom of this.
I forgot I need to listen to what she says. Hey, hello everyone. Hope you guys are having a good day. The ending of AR is pretty satisfying, and like I said, for me personally, I think the story after that gets really, really good. Well, it's still a bit touch and go from time to time, but it's like, it improves steadily. Especially once you get into Heaven's Ward. I'm sure it's a little monster you really like. It's award-winning, by the way, Heaven's Ward. Chunky chicken. Sad chocobo. Chunky chicken. Who are you? Why are you covered in blood? I am Artemi Burak, son and heir to Isidor Burak. That's just my professional expense. I am Artemi Burak. So it's you, Artemi Burak? The Haruspex? We have long been waiting for you. I'm Victoria. My father is Vlad Olgimsky. My friends call me Capella. Will we be friends? I'm going to call you Victoria for now. Of course we will. Well, at least I hope so. Do you believe in premonitions? What about precognitions? I do. I've never encountered anything of the kind. Yeah. I have a feeling that in less than 2 weeks, our world will collapse and be reborn in a new form. I will have to create a new life and sacrifice myself for future's sake. Will you help me with that? I'd be happy to help. I hope that you won't have to sacrifice anything for now. Sure.
Father has been avoiding me lately. Strange.
Didn't even have to commune with his answers not to fly. Chocobos
Isn't that
are
amazing?
amazing.
Chunky chicken is best chicken.
Hey, thank you so much for the subscription for 3 months. Much appreciated. Oh, that reminds me, I was supposed to have a new sub sound. I forgot about that. We got a new sub sound from Serp. It's this thing. I think I have it in my downloads folder. Oh god, wait, what is this opening? And let me see if I can open this with VLC.
Any bags?
This thing.
Any bags? Any bags? No. Any bags?
Thank you so much, buddy. Much big appreciated. Enjoy your incredible Twitch emails that you can use all across Twitch and all the other channels that you actively participate in. And also your cool little eyebrow makeup that I think you just got. Didn't even have to commune with his ancestors to fly. Oh yeah, I remember that. This is adorable. Yellow, fluffy, and best minion for life. Hey, Don's told me they're called chocobos. Chonkobos or something. You can get a fat chocobo. That's the thing in the game. But in Cloud and Avalanche just fly out to make a chocobo. True. Oh my lord. Wait, what are we lording right now? Any bags? Speak with my father first. He lives next door. I want to speak with you first. Can I rest here? All in due time. Or chimkins? Chocobo, always chunking. Any bags? Dad said I should send you to him if you get the wrong door and come to me by mistake. I have to behave. Okay. Wait, but I can't.
Yes?
Of course. Here's a bed. Just lie down and sleep to your heart's content. Okay, so how's my hunger doing? How do I open my character thing again? I mean, we could sleep for a bit, but I should probably go explore, right? Chocobo definitely gains from flying. I find it more appealing now. Do you have the Chocobo song thing on too? I turned that off recently, but I used to love the song it plays. Okay, so we should go like do things. We shouldn't sleep. Sleeping is for losers. Karma. He said Lav will be back. Well, let's go look if the door's open now, but he said Lav will be back at 11. Takes forever. How much longer do I have to wait? It's starting to get dark around 7 here, you know? Yes, that is what September is like in the north. Case in point. Words to live by. And I'm just looking for... So who's mad at me? That guy's mad at me. So the men want to kill me, but the women don't. I turn it off because I don't like it interrupting. Yeah, that's what I did too. Eventually. But the background songs are nice sometimes. Alright, so we escape notice by doing this. Then we go back out again. Now we don't have anyone chasing us. Now we can rob these for free. Perfect. If I use this, I think I just drink from it. I don't think I fill my water.
That's great!
Oh my god, it scared me. Jesus Christ, I thought I was getting chased out. Hello, Bottas, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Welcome in. How's the rest of your stream? Yeah, I thought I was dying. I thought I was legit dying. I thought I was gonna go punch me in the face. Jesus Christ. Anyone around to do like a quick shout out? Hello, Mortis, hello, Velvet Delirium. Hello, Lothars. And hello, Sir Chairman Meow. How are you all doing? How was the stream? Did literally every... Where's... Oh, there we go. Thank you, Wilconek. Yeah, Mortis clip. What's it gonna be? I feel like we get a lot of retro clips.
Going right away through the holy water. Fail.
Wait, have you had this exact clip? Or is it just a close one?
Oh, no!
I think we've had this exact clip. Yeah, we did. Someone do another shout out if you can, Wilconek.
Have a knife, dude.
Kind of quiet on stream. Oh yeah, sorry. That's because the clips are so they're so varied. And like some streamers have their volume really low, some have it really loud. So I need to tap it and I get like manually adjust it.
What about like that? What if I hold on? I have an idea. Hold on. One
Are you
second,
becoming
actually.
a professional streamer here? Is this professional streamer mode?
How about like that? So you can kind of see the video, but I'm just like.
That was so unexpected.
I'm a ghost. Woo.
I thought you were gonna put the gameplay in a little tiny corner. That is incredible. That's so smart. Now you're not taking up any part of the screen. Everyone can watch all the gameplay. You just happen to be like opaque in the middle, like a ghost. Oh, that is incredible. It's really good. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for a raid, dude. I hope that you had a good rest of your stream. I hope you made some progress. I watched you defeat that boss you were struggling with. Two Endalines? There's way more than 2 of us, just for record. But I hope you had a good rest of your stream, and welcome in, everyone. We as of the fat dude, I don't know who that guy is. The fat bug. We were just talking about fat chocobos, so the fat bug. I was like, I saw you kill a boss. I assume that was the one I saw you fighting. Well, yeah, welcome in, Mottis people. As per usual, if anyone from this stream is not following Mottis already, please go give him a follow. We just started our playthrough here of Pathologic, Pathologic HD Remaster Edition, where we are playing through a different character. We're playing the Haruspex now, We have done a bachelor playthrough in the past. If you don't know what Pathologic is about, I don't even know where to begin. This is one of the weirdest games that have ever been created, probably. It's a really strange, very competent game, but very, very weird. I got him, but the second one I found kicked my ass 100 to 0. It wasn't a fight. I got like 5 hits on him. But it's a learning experience. I know in that game, like some bosses feel really impossible at start, but then you play them more, and then you kill them eventually. At least that's when I've been watching Lynn's play. That seems to be the case. Some of the bosses in that game are insane. I watched her kill some of the bosses. I was like, I don't think I want to play this game again. I think I'm just gonna leave it to the professionals. Yeah, we just do variety gaming around here. We play anything and everything. A lot of viewer suggested games like Pathologic was, and some from time to time games that I want to play too, but mostly just viewer suggested stuff. The funny part was that Lynn supposedly killed that boss on the first try. Well, listen, Lynn's will never tell you this, but Lynn's is incredibly good at video games. Okay. She will never admit that, but that's just a straight up fact. But yeah, the deal with this game is that you walk around and then you just like dumpster dive. And your goal is to dumpster dive as much as possible, so that eventually you can. Can I fill up my? Oh no, that guy's gonna chase me. Oh yeah, now I'm a criminal. Well, is that nothing? Nothing, Lynn. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh god! Ah! Help! I just want to dumpster dive. Where's the closest building? Oh! I need to get really used to finding buildings so I can... Down here. Oh my goodness. You're incredibly bad at video games? No, I said you're good. I said you're really, really good at video games. Volcanic is lying to you. Don't believe... Oh, ow! Ow! He punched me. Oh god. Oh god, this is a dead end. So for people that haven't seen Pathologic before, when you play this video game, you have 3 different characters to play. We're playing one of them right now, who's known as the Haruspex. It's like a what would you call, like a mystic or something? Like he's one of the few people in this town, or the only person in this town, is like a lot like open up bodies and stuff like that. It's kind of weird, but for reasons that are known to us, he is currently considered to be a criminal, and therefore everyone he meets wants to kill him. Yeah, shaman is a better word. And yeah, he doesn't make a lot of friends apparently, so people are a bit upset at spaghetti right now. But yeah, it's a really, really weird Russian game from a when was this from originally? It's like a 2002 game or something, right? The original? The remake is like 2005 or something? And from that perspective, it's an incredibly good game, like from that era. People love upstanding people in this town, like The Bachelor, yeah. And we played through The Bachelor. We never got to go into this well, did we? I just realized I do need to sleep because I'm exhausted. So maybe I should go sleep now before, like, stuff starts happening. Okay, so if I use this fountain... Ah, that's too bad. I was hoping the fountain would fill my, Oh, I have drugs! Never mind. I'm good. Fill my water. What is the quick load? Is it F8? Yeah. I should sleep now before stuff starts happening. Yes. Oh my god, I forgot the load times in this game can be insane sometimes. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm in the right place. Jesus, I was just like, wait, what? Do these guys aggro through the fence, you think? Or is that like a bit too advanced for a video game of this era? Oh god, the music stopped. Oh, there it comes. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying your Hollow Knight adventures. I enjoy that I can actually watch that video game at least. Alright, I'm just gonna go. We'll check. Can I go in here? Ooh, so we can go in here and speak with this dude. We need to go speak with all the people who see like who's our friends.
You think escaping your fate is just as simple as escaping your purpose?
It's fun.
Not so. You will see for yourself.
It's fun, but damn, the backtracking is oh yeah, that is an omega backtracking game. If you feel a bit tired of as I realize this guy's lip syncing animation. If you're remotely tired of the backtracking already, you're gonna be in backtracking heaven. Just like 10-20 hours into the game. You're gonna be backtracking so much, you're gonna be loving it. At least that's a very oh yeah. At least it has a very like detailed map though that kind of like gives you an idea of where you haven't been and where you need to go. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Mark Immortal, the impresario of the theater and master of puppets. Would the kind sir like to see a mime show? Yes, I would. Wait for the announcement then. It will begin soon. How are you planning to impress me, impresario? Oh, you will just have a role there. A major one, kind sir. I'd rather just watch. Find an extra to substitute for me.
A man would rather say evil of himself than say nothing.
Rest. All I need now is some rest. Just popping in to make sure you're alive and well. I was hoping that the new addition of the pins and such would help me, but so far they haven't made things. They haven't made things that much easier. If only I could write stuff on them. Need high jump. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was like a pin feature even. I wasn't aware of that. Okay, if I use this, does that fill my water jugs? That filled my water jugs. Nice. Hello, KRmin82. What's up? That's a good feature. That's a good feature update. I had no idea. Where's your Russian cosplay? I only do the Russian when I play. Oh, you mean the clothes? I have the pants on still. Still wearing the Adidas pants. Oh, there we go. In nerves? I'm really in nerves?
The children
why's that?
no longer remember me.
Okay. So what can I... Let's see. I have drugs there. I don't remember how this work. Restores mental health. Good for restoring strength and sleep. Morphine. And you restore healthy injuries. You can spend reduce fatigue. Reduce rest. Sleeping. We have some tablets. And we have a tourniquet. Okay, so I'm gonna drink this. Then I'm gonna sleep for what? For 2 hours? Just about? Yeah. You have pants on or realistic? No, that's I use CGI green screen 3D technology to pretend I have pants on. Nervous? Yeah, I assume so. I assumed you meant nervous. Why are you nervous? On a particular reason? I still gonna hit me while I'm doing this, right? I'm safe when I'm bartering with people, I assume. I'm gonna buy both of these from this guy. I'm gonna buy the bandages and I'm gonna buy that thing. Tourniquet. Oh wait. How you cope with the weekdays? What does the bandage do specifically? Let me see what this clip is. Oh, I have drugs. Never mind. I'm good. Oh, that's a good clip. Wear pants on the bowl. If it was for streaming, I would never have pants on ever. I'll just say that much.
The girl is fine, but the boy...
The boy...
The boy's unbearable.
I guess I know who stands before me. I know of your tragedy, my boy. I am Vladislav Olgimsky, boss. You probably don't remember me. I am wholly at your disposal. Somehow I didn't expect you to be so young. I am not young, all that young. Were you expecting to see a senior person or something? Well, I didn't expect you to still be alive. We can't see below your waist. Well, the problem is that there's an option as a stand check. For the stand check, I do have to stand up, unfortunately, and then yeah, things happen. We've had incidents, you know. I remember my pre-facecam days, so much freedom to wear or not wear whatever the hell I want. I just imagine every pre-cam check, Motus was just sitting there completely butt naked. Just wearing nothing, it was just completely naked. Look, I was looking for an editing job for a long time now, and then a YouTuber I've been watching for a long time says his need a part-time editor. So sent him an email and he gave me some footage to edit. I edit them, and I sent it like an hour ago. That's why I'm nervous in this job. Oh, that's really cool. I hope that you get that job. That sounds like a really cool opportunity. Guess we'll never know. Being naked synergizes with the boldness. Yeah, it's part of the sleekness. Yeah, good luck. I really, really hope you get that. That sounds like a really cool opportunity. Yeah, I hope you get it too. I was gonna say that, imagine if you're just like, imagine what is that you don't have a cam, but you have an option, like an automatic option to turn the cam on, for like, let's say like 500,000 Twitch points. And then you just have to like sit there every time you have to be like anticipating it. That would be incredible. It's like, just randomly, it's just like someone dreams that you had no idea, and just like sitting there, you're just like literally just butt naked. I have my cam off and I was sitting there, but I have like one finger up my nose, the other one is like scratching my butt or something. Cam just goes on, it's like, oh, that's unfortunate. I'm butt naked now, nice. No, but your father was so old. I couldn't shake away that feeling that I was to see his copy. Were you expecting me? I was, for a while. A lady whose intuition can be trusted has told me you are to come any day now. I will talk about that later. Well met, Artmi Barak. I'm the eldest in our family now. You may call me Haruspex or Warden.
No, I won't believe in some earthen killer.
There was a decent amount of hype building for the real, and thankfully so I was prepared, yeah. True. You should have never opened the camera lens, because now you can never look back. You can never take it away. People will be up in arms. They've been camera'd too much. Artmi Barak, yes, Isidor's death is a terrible loss. Terrible. Just like your looks. But but please forgive this old man his poor manners. It's hard for me to tell you the death of your beloved father is most likely just the beginning of your misfortune, Master Barak. Some bastard attacked me as soon as I got off the train. This misfortune is already more than enough. I might dabble into non-facecam streams. I think there's benefits to both. I think there's benefits to facecam, benefits not facecam. I do think that the trend on Twitch is like facecam streamers do way better than non-facecam streamers, though. That seems to be the case. For example, Elden Ring, I'll probably not use it for that game. I want to have a more chill approach, play it more for myself than for others, you know. Yeah, 100%. I get what you're saying. That's really important. A lot of the reason that I started using facecam in general, the same reason that I have the chat on the screen, is just because I save all my VODs, because part of the reason I'm streaming is because I want to be able to like look back at this later, you know what I mean? If I'm like, I don't remember how I reacted to this moment in the game, I want to be able to go back and see what like my reaction was like. Because with a lot of games that I played in the past, I don't remember anything. I'm like, I can't remember how I like reacted when like that big hype moment happened or something. That's a huge reason that I have like, that's like the primary reason I'm using the facecam. You're gonna join the IRL Battle Royale game? Wait, is that a thing? IRL Squid Game? Yes, I've heard already. Those bastards, however, weren't looking for the person who got off the train, but rather for someone planning to board it. They were after a murderer, you see. The one who's caused a lot of problems already. A lot. They say your father's death is the murderer's doing too, eh? You mean Black Friday? No, I only leave the house to walk my dogs. It's fun watching all play this. Yeah, I think it's pretty chill. It's pretty cool that now when I'm talking about a game, I can go back and just click through the game and be like, wait, what happened at that point? And like, just see what my reaction was and what happened. This is how I interact to games. Jesus Christ, I hate Kyling so much. Ugh. I don't understand. What? My father has been murdered? There is a theory, a weird death. He was ready for it though, wasn't he? He did let you know beforehand. And then he died precisely that night. Well, the fear is greater than the reason for it, you know? Pray tell, why would anyone examine the evidence now? It's so much easier to just tear apart the troublemaker. You, that is. What do I have to do with the murderer? I've only just arrived. The men at the station mistook you for the murderer. Problem is, now they're broadcasting your features to anyone who would listen. You do stand out, you know? And mass hysteria is an excellent environment for rash accusations, coupled with questionable visions of a certain influential lady. So I'm a suspect. What lady? A well-respected one. Do you remember the Saburovs? I doubt that. Katarina isn't that much older than you. Katarina, Alexander Saburov's wife? She has extraordinary talents. Precognitive, dare I say. What? No one questions them, that much is certain. Did she foresee me coming? Not only that, she foresaw many horrors related to you, but it's all very vague. And, you know, compared to my deceased wife, Katarina's talents are, to put it mildly, controversial. But they're enough for the commoners to identify you and... So what, am I a suspect for the whole town? A suspect? No, I wish. It's not a suspicion. Ah! There's not a shade of doubt. They're positive it was you, my dear Barak. You are being hunted, and until panic settles down, please do consider their proof irrefutable. Those who have been left lying by the station are self-explanatory, too. What am I being accused of? They were asking for it. First of all, the death that you are actually blamed for. It was self-defense, perhaps, but you can't prove that right now. But that's a minor problem anyway. Secondly, the murder of this town's leader, Simon Kane, now that is more serious. A tangled mess of interests and parties. And thirdly, you've been accused of killing your father, Isidore. That's enough. Patricide? Killing my father? This is horseshit. And it's some context for the Kai Leng clip. Have you played Mass Effect 3? You have, right? You played through the Mass Effect, or didn't you? My friend joined the Arrow Battle Royale last year, the match with Shroud. Yeah, yeah, Motus. Oh, now, okay, listen. When you play through, you will understand. You will understand, Motus. When you meet Kai Leng, you will understand. You will listen. You'll play Mass Effect 1 and 2 and 3, and you'll be and then you'll when you see him and you learn about him, you'll recognize that clip. You'll be like, I get it now. Yeah, it's worth it just to understand the context of that Kai Leng clip. Let's just say he's a character that I didn't enjoy too much. He's a very weird character. That, like, kind of so cool that his sunglasses wear sunglasses. It's worth it just to see Kai Leng, yeah. It's all one big mess, one big knot. You have to see that. It's not like the mob is looking for two separate murderers, really. The patterns feel similar, the circumstances. And by the way, Isidore and Simon had met the day before. What can I say? One thing leads to another. It's not like they've got the time to reflect upon the situation thoughtfully. They're in a hurry to catch the bad guy, while the bad guy's still here. But I've only just arrived on a switch engine. Pray tell, and who was the engine driver, huh? Don't rack your brains, you won't remember. But I will. The station, after all, is my domain. He won't testify to your alibi. A half-human that he is, deaf and dumb too. And nobody knows how long you'd been hiding in the town. Having secretly arrived, the seer had spoken of it beforehand. I wouldn't wish all of this on my worst enemy. The leader's death has stirred the townfolks up, and the Kanes are also willing to take drastic measures now. And you don't want to make those hawks angry. Patricide is a blasphemous crime, and you're yet to clear those accusations up. As for now, you're an outlaw. Hopefully you will believe I'm innocent. How can I remedy the situation? You have to restore your good name. The town folks are simple-minded here. Hard-fisted, but kind-hearted. Popular choices and deeds can erase and rewrite your past, more than once. No one will remember what you've done before that. Just please refrain from killing. We've had a tight community here. Everything happens in the public eye. I believe in self-defense. Somehow I don't feel like striving for popularity. Those poor creatures in the streets are really not to blame. Don't be too harsh on them. For the first time in many years, they've gotten an opportunity to witness absolute evil. They will come to their senses in due time. Meanwhile, you need to come into your inheritance, don't you? That means you need to free yourself from accusations first, eh? Yes. My word won't be enough. Everyone's squabbling. They'll probably see foul play in this. Here's what I think. The Kanes have commissioned a peculiar man to handle Simon's case, a bachelor of medicine. He'd come a long way here, and just in time too, as though it was meant to be like this. He's the one searching for the murderer for them. You suggest I meet him? He's quite quick on the draw, they say. If only you could find him before he finds you. He won't shoot you straight away then. Perhaps meanwhile, I'll be doing everything I can to aid you. It would have been so much better if you could just lay low for a while, but they'll come for you here soon, I'm afraid. Alright, I'll speak to the bachelor. Just wait until evening, please. Right now, he is also confused. So shoot first and ask questions later. And just please do your best not to break more bones. Do not attack random people in the streets. Just go easy on them and work on gradually restoring your good name. Also, go see my daughter right now. She's a good girl, and she's got something to tell you. I played the first one, but never the sequels. Okay, yeah. I mean, the games are really good. I didn't think much of the Legendary Edition as like a remaster. It's like, it's okay. It's not something to brag about. It's better than the original games, but like that's not saying much. But yeah, it's definitely good to play. And if you don't do all the side quests and stuff like I did, those games are not that long. I took me like 180 hours or something, but without the side quests, probably like 60 hours or something. I'll take any well-minded advice. Okay, cool.
Hard. It's hard.
Did he just say he's hard? Do the members of your family also believe I'm innocent? Pray forgive me, as firmly as they believe they're innocent themselves. Can I speak to them? Of course, my daughter lives with me. She's in the next wing. My son, Vladislav Jr., is currently staying in the building on the outskirts of town. Got some shady business there. I'll give you the address. Perhaps they'll help you in word and deed. I hope so. Okay.
No. I won't believe in some earthen killer.
If the bachelor finds you before you find him, the consequences, need I say more? But first you need to find convincing arguments in your favor, that you two have something to talk about when you finally meet. Me vouching for you won't be enough. But how can that be done? I don't know yet. I wonder what my daughter has to say about it. She's inherited a lot from her mother, you know? She can feel the things that we cannot even imagine. Subordinates is essential, true, but the girl's undoubtedly smarter than me. Oh, subordination. Still, I'd rather hide here for the time being. I'll go talk to your daughter. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding. Do I have first aid kit? As the servants, those that haven't scattered, that is, the panic. The panic is so devastating. Better yet, go ask my daughter, little Victoria. She's in the other wing. Okay. If I can get a free kit, I'll take a free kit. Can I steal from people? They don't care, right? Is there a servant here? No. There's nothing to steal, though. Is my reputation like dwindling by the second? Because I don't know, or it's just up there because I have a shit reputation, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick, then we'll speak to this lady. Be right back. What time is it? Oh, nice. Beep. To make a wide bag and happy. Pop. Pop. Oh god, this is gonna be hard to eat. This is the type of food that you, sometimes the food is like super appropriate for stream, sometimes it's not that appropriate for stream. But food is food. You gotta eat. Pop.
Guests are always welcome here.
You're a victim of a terrible mistake, yet there's something I want to reveal to you. It will help you re-establish your good reputation. I'll give you a few names. All of them belong to children, but don't judge them by their age. Some may be invaluable to help you. Is that so? It is. All of them have been seeing Isidore often. Quite often lately. Maybe some of them can even surmise who the real killer is. The rest know for a fact that you're innocent. They are bound. And so accusing a person of patricide would be unnatural to them, even if the evidence is so obvious. Happy to hear that. Can we put number 2 on Netflix? Arcane number 5? Wait, what? Really? I can see that. I mean, Cowboy Bebop is very popular, right? A huge eye freak. Wait, me? It can help you find out how your father spent his last evening. I only know that he went off into the steppe for a very long time and came back very late last night. This is when the children went to see the old man in secret. What for? Do you know why their relationship with your father has grown tighter recently? I have no idea. Medical matters, I believe. What else could it be? The reason is quite sad. These children, my friends, and faithful aides, are going to die soon. Why? Are they terminally ill? No, but you must believe me. Your father has done so without hesitation, and you know that he was a clever and suspicious man. He kept checking if anything was wrong with the kids every day. That is just how their line of fortune goes. They're more likely to die than to live. How do you know that? Did my father know beforehand he would die for the same reason? I don't know. What do you know about it then? Recognition. Not only mine though. All of us agree on this. So did your father and Simon. It's still so hard for me to speak about them in the past tense, and Maria too. Katerina even. Everyone agrees. Please take care of them like your father did. They must live. Simon and Isidore died, so they must be on the brink. I feel like we're getting a lot more like straight information and names now, but I'm not sure. I don't remember how the Bachelor stopped. But I like recognize a lot of his names immediately, and I feel like it took a while before we received some of these names when we played the Bachelor route. Like talked about Maria and Katarina already. The Cowboy Bebop, is that the one that's bad, or is that the one that's good? Or that's one that's like mediocre, right? That's like a 5 rating or something. What can I do for them? Just keep them in mind, and if you ever hold their lines of fortune in your hand, please do not let them go. You're also not a common man, you know? You're your father's son. Is that so? Hey, it's Murky! Look, Doints, you're in the video game. Oh, it's only kids and it's Khan too. I don't think we ever met Khan in our other playthrough, right? Oh no, we did. Khan is a kid of the Simons or whatever they're called. Aya Tishik. I don't remember this chick. I don't remember where these. I remember one of them is one place. I don't remember where the other one is. Oh. Can we like some mediocre ratings? It was so bad that Nolan watched a clip, cringed, blocked it from his memory, and found it again and cringed again. Jesus. You're saying I should watch it? How do people make bad shows anymore? I don't understand. If you're a massive studio, or you're like Netflix, and you're producing a show from good, already a good media, like Cowboy Press already told a good story, presumably, right? People love Cowboy Bebop. How do you make it bad? I don't understand how you make that bad. I don't know how that's possible. I can't comprehend. Like, if you make something original, I get why you can make it bad. I can't comprehend it.
This bachelor isn't that smart. Intelligent, yes, but not smart.
That's
Billy will
great.
get to him before
Oh my god, Ducky Daddy, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? How are you doing? What were you playing on your video game channel? Were you doing more art? Artsy fartsy? Is anyone around to do a shout out, or do I have to tab out of the video game?
Okay. Let me.
Ah! It's the guy from the video game. Oh. The clip was literally just you getting charged and screaming. I remember that boss very vividly, because
We just jump right into it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's that. Oh my god, that's a really good. Oh, that's a really good clip. I was gonna say I know exactly where it, because I watched Lynn's fight that boss for so long, way back when. Oh, how was Remnants from the Ashes? I played that a decent amount, like an okay amount. I never got to the end game of it, but I had fun with it. Oh, that's the first boss. Oh, sorry, never mind. I just recognized the place. It was like a 3-second clip, and I was eating food. I apologize. I apologize. Yasuo Pros. I apologize. Same with Death Note live action. Like, you have the blueprint for how to make it good. You don't even have to do anything. The solution is right there, right there. I don't know how they keep messing it up every time. Yeah, like I just oh, die for the first. Yeah, of course not. That is, but it's not. I guess, I mean, you can beat him at that time if you're mad. Yeah, like the thing I was getting, I genuinely don't understand how you take something that already worked, how you mess it up. I can't comprehend it. It has to be, it is such a disaster of like making it mediocre is one thing, right? If it's just like okay, that's like one thing. But if it's just straight up bad, I don't know how they do that. I can't comprehend it. Crazy to me, crazy in my nacy. How do I do that? You know what my mom used to tell me? There's good fortune and bad fortune. When someone is touched by the bad fortune, it jumps back on his neck and rides him wherever it pleases, further and further, until he shrugs it off. The further it pushes him, the longer it takes to get back on track. That is nothing new. Perhaps, but the point is that bad fortune will plant misdeeds on your path, that you commit more and more of them. Even something innocent thrown into your path by the bad fortune can turn into a truly evil deed. And when you're carrying it on your shoulders. So it is on my shoulders already. It is. It's unlikely you will manage to do a lot good deeds, but please at least try to stay away from doing bad. I can't even tell you where the bad deeds await you today. Do you believe in my precognition? I do. Please tell me. As a shaman, I'm gonna assume this guy believes in some, like, spiritual stuff. Danger awaits you at the cemetery, at the warehouses, and in the steppe. I don't know what it is, but chances are you will do a lot of evil there. It would be best for you not to go there today at all. And do not listen to the misguided advice that claim otherwise. Interesting. I was gonna say this too. I was gonna say, ooh. So this is a point of contention, huh? Where I have to choose who I trust. Because there's a lot of people that want me to go there, and presumably for good reasons. But when you bent over, let me also your bald spot. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean the bald spot? I mean, there's hair here. Look, there's a bald spot. Why would I hide a bald spot? I'm very obviously. It's looking a bit. You're telling me it's looking a bit thin? I have to give it up. Yeah, of course. I'm just lazy. What do you think? First of all, you can't really tell normally, right? On your elbow. When it's like this, now it looks fine, right? I'm too lazy to shave my head. I'm way too lazy, okay? I've given up for a long time ago. I'm just way too lazy. It doesn't matter. I don't care about my physical appearance. I'm sorry. Many good people have turned away from you, and the bad ones drawing closer. Lost in the vacuum, you will be tempted to meet their request. Do not make that mistake. I'll try. You are one clever girl, Capella. I should just let me make the live action Death Note next time. Yeah, me too. I wish it would let you do it too.
I used to go out in the night, only to be found someplace new in the morning.
I just feel like you know, as like an I'm saying like I'm like an amateur storyteller, right? Because I do a lot of like amateur storytelling in my my free time with like my Pathfinder stuff and all that stuff. I would say I feel like I could take any franchise I know. I could probably make something okay out of that, even with no experience doing it. I feel like that shouldn't be too hard. Just making it okay, not like the best thing ever, just like okay. It's an O and a K. Is that Endaline? Is that Shoobs? The one and only Sharky? Who can I talk to regardless of my reputation? Oh. Please heed my words. Khan won't be of any help. However, Sticky's probably hanging around the back streets, and I haven't heard from Taya for a while. Have you by any chance met Grace already? The sweet girl? No. She is the Gravedigger's daughter. She lives in a small lodge at the cemetery. Do you know where the cemetery is? It is in Earth, to the southwest of the abattoir. So she believes it wasn't me who killed my father and Simon. She's a wonderful, enthralling, unearthly creature. She may seem strange, but I've never met a kinder, more honest, generous, and beautiful soul than her. And don't you ever believe anyone saying that she loves the dead more than the living. She's just so lovely. I see. Do you know a bull called Notkin? I do. He is very brave and faithful friend too. He won't ever care for gossip and slander if it comes to love and respect you. Notkin would always come to your aid and be willing to die by your side, even if the whole world was against you. He would never betray a friend. I would love to be spoken about like this too. Well, he has his ups and downs as well. He's kind to his friends, but he knows no mercy for his foes. And he's overdoing it sometimes. He does have a thirst for blood, just like, well, he'll probably grow up to be a combat general like Block or Shoin. Just like me, right? I can see where you're coming from.
It's hard for us to believe in things that lie outside of our scope.
Of course, you can sleep in my bed, but why not sleep at home? You must be confused. I don't have a home in this town. Don't you now? What of your father's house? The house where Isidro used to live. It's right in the middle of the Tanners district, I believe. There's no... There on more than one occasion myself. Show me where it is. Oh, but I can't. I wouldn't be right for you to go there now, because of what happened. I've only just realized the place must be full to the brim with Saburo's men. You should wait until I settle the matter with my father. At the doggo? It's so far back. In my life, they never let me make the live-action Death Note movie. I could do it, unironically, I know I could. A movie? Shouldn't that be like a series? One thing right though, they cast Willem Dafoe as the Death God. I'd do the same. Go back to Sekiro, I believe the boss you were thinking of is the boss I was fighting when you raided me for the first time. Okay, I gotta go. A bit far away from the microphone. Microphone. Didn't we, when we raided you the first time, weren't you like in the, weren't you in like one of the temples? I remember that was the first or the second time. Look at this boy back here. Here, I'll zoom in. Oh. Oh god, I gotta tab out for this. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on the screen. Where is he? Is that good? You see him? Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. I'm making the sound effect because you guys can't hear it. Bum, 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 bum. Caramba. Caramba. Ah, freak. Slapp av, du. Slapp av, slapp av, slapp av. Slapp av, slapp av, slapp av. Thank you for the pet, the doggo. I'm sure Logan appreciated it, even though he's now very, very eager for some foodies. They could make a live-action Death Note series. When are you going to get sponsored by the Finnish government to stream puppies? And well, I mean, hopefully sometime soon. I don't know. I don't want to take care of the puppies though. That's a lot of work. I took care of Logan when he was a puppy, and that was way too much work. Doggy treat, Jesus. My food is getting cold. The game. We're like 3 seconds into the game. Come on again. Up end. Good. Good. Just want to make a movie though, which you could do as well, easy, but a series would be ideal, I guess. Live action anime manga doesn't work. Dragon Ball, Avatar, Ghost in the Shell, they're all shit. I haven't watched Ghost in the Shell yet. I actually watched the original of that, so maybe I should give that a watch at some point. I can see if there's like an anime show and they want to make a movie out of that, I can see why that might be a bit challenging. Because then you have to condense a lot of storylines into like one single movie, which I can see like that. I can see that struggle for sure. They made I've seen anything else except Death Note. It was just made by people who don't know what makes a series good. Yeah, that's the weird part, right? Just like they hire some because apparently the guy making the Wheel of Time series is like a massive Wheel of Time fan. Apparently his mom or something who I don't remember if she was like dying or something, but apparently his mom when he was a kid would read a Wheel of Time to him or something like that. He has like a huge attachment to the series, like a big attachment to it. He's like an Omega fan, which is probably why the show has been decent so far, I would imagine, and might still be decent towards the end. Because that guy seems to really understand it. Alright, we're gonna go explore. Yeah, I think this thing Sunlink will connect. I also linked it in the animal channel in the Discord. Pretty cute, I was watching it while I was doing prep earlier. For finished seals. I did some puppy with, it's just some big pupper with some small puppers. But if you have enough nipples to look after the puppies, well, I do, don't worry about that. But it's not much of a struggle for Death Note. You can disregard half the show, and for the first half, you can just focus on the central conflict. Yeah, maybe. I'm just saying, if you're tasked to make a show like that, but you get like a bunch of restrictions on you, I can see why it might be a struggle. But I'm just saying it shouldn't be hard in general, right? Like hard in general Kenobi, if you know what I mean. Okay, so today's quest. The same put aside, the whole town has risen against me. Who would agree to talk to me now? Who's going to teach me how to defend myself? Who can suggest that children may have some valuable advice? Victoria and Vlad the Younger. Who told me my fate was linked to the children. Apparently they stood beside my father as he was breathing his last. I need to talk to Notkin and Grace about it. Also have to pay another visit to my father's house. Okay, so big problem is that I've been told a conflicting thing now. I think we know from the Bachelor's path that these precognitions of the future aren't necessarily completely true, or they're not completely correct, or they might be misinterpreted. I think. So I would say I should probably go do this thing anyway. But I don't know if like I trust what's her name? Caprica? What's her name? Victoria? What's Capella? I trust Capella, but I don't know if I trust her to like tell my future. Because the other ones I got was really decent. She told me not to kill anyone though.
Simon died on his own. That much is certain.
I know who stands before me. You're Artemy Barak, aren't you? How lucky. We were hoping to gain your support. How do you know me? Get yucked, Simon. I am Vlad Olgimsky. Don't confuse me for my father, though. You can call me Vlad the Younger until I become the elders anyway. I hope that won't happen anytime soon. If you respect your father just as I respect mine, then I'm truly sorry about your loss. We've been expecting you. Thank you.
Interest speaks all sorts of tongues and plays all kinds of characters, even that of disinterest.
So Isidore has left you an inheritance, a questionable stroke of luck. He wasn't rich, I believe. I'll find a use for the money, no matter the amount. Downright poor, I'd say, but it has nothing to do with my luck. I didn't mean the money. Knowing your esteemed father, I dare suggest that there's something else in his inheritance. It is Barak's legacy, after all. The family's ritualistic tradition implies mostly something of a less material nature, doesn't it? Probably. How do you know that? I was supposed to stay away from the Bachelor until night too, so I should probably not cross over to the other side, but we'll do it anyway. It's a very small town. Get used to it. Except for those secrets that can cost someone's life. None remain secret for long. Something always seeps through. However, the traditions of the steppe are kept under lock and key, more firmly than others. Good to hear. Speaking of tradition, I've always marveled at your Barak's faithfulness to your duty. It seems to be sacred for all of you, especially when it has to do with debts. Onion, a wise man, would never allow his dead to have outstanding debts. Where are you going with this? True, if it ever happens, this warden's kin is stripped of their right to possess secret knowledge. A Haruspex whose conscience is guilty is no longer a Haruspex. That's what I've been told. A simple analysis leads me to believe that you will inherit something else, along with priceless knowledge, a unique potion, material possessions, of course.
Amazing?
And you no 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 no
I was reading that. Hello, Director. Thank you so much for your subscription for 13. I just spat out a piece of spaghetti. For 13 gosh darn dingity months. And I'm also glad you managed to master the arts of the text-to-speech bot this time. But then just go, and you, and then just stop. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. What a wonderful day it has been, huh? All this money just flowing into me. Okay, where was I? Unique potions and materials, possession of course, an obligation, a terrible one. We're as you can see, we have passed on from Diablo into a much better world, and we're one step closer to Yakuza Kiwami. What do you know? What? How do you know? A risky obligation, a dangerous one. If I were you, I would think twice about accepting that inheritance. Even though you're in a dire situation, you may find there's a venomous snake in that precious chest. No, I don't believe in avoiding obligations, and I won't ever leave my father be on life's doorstep, burdened with something I'm afraid to take on. Do you mean it in all sincerity? Of course I do. I'm the heir to the richest family in the area. I have little to nothing to gain in this matter. It's just sympathy. You came here expecting wealth, but you will only get troubles instead. Do you know something that I don't, Master Vlad? Only that this burden broke your father's back the day before. I don't believe in this man-eater woman. I simply don't. And I've heard that it given an oath he swore on honor of his family. That means your honor as well. That was why he had called upon you, not because he was about to die. Do you know that for sure? Yeah, Yakuza. I believe Kiwami in Japanese means 10, so Yakuza 10, I think. No, these are simply my fragmented observations. I'm quite observant, you know, and the following analysis that allows me to wrap it all up into a single logical picture. This is my version of what happened. I commend your principles and courage, but I also feel sorry for you thinking about it. I thank you, but I have made up my mind already. I'll think about it. Sure.
The big city guest jumps the gun too much. Not the mystery-solving type, really.
Isn't you 10? I don't know. Wouldn't you just be like the English word for you? Like, I love you. Or in that song, does it mean I love 10? Because that puts a different connotation on that song. I'm chewing. So you're not welcome in the shops, are you? There's a way out. Try to get to know Bad Grief. Tell him your name, and I'll be damned if he doesn't treat you with the utmost respect. Who is Bad Grief? Kiwami's Extreme? Yakuza Extreme? The King of Thieves, a smuggler, a counterfeit Twirine maker. All in all, an exceptionally graceless specimen. But he does have his own principles, and he can be useful sometimes. Right now, he can be useful to you. Where is he hiding? He's lair to northern... Yeah, we already know this.
There's this thing.
Okay, we're doing a hard save because I'm going to run across the river. That's pretty sure we don't want to waste time. Wasting time is the worst thing we can possibly imagine. You point me to the crude sprawl? Oh, it's on the outskirts of the town by the cemetery and the abattoir. If you keep going past it, kind of diagonally, you know, you'll get to the rotten field. And what is the rotten field? It's where they bury the bull's bones. This place is covered with fur instead of grass, and it's all bones, bones on the ground. Bones and horns, I see. Great question, Guido. Okay, so I can buy some bullets there. That's what one, nice. I should probably trade for some food, but I don't remember who I trade food with. I think that might be the guards eventually, but I don't think the guards and I are friends right now. There's a kid selling bullets, why not? He picked it up from the ground, he needed a needle. I had a needle. It all adds up. That's worth 3. Can I buy like... Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I'm fine with that. I'm sure I'll get a rifle eventually. Hey, don't you mess with us. We know a thing or two about life. Mirror door. Runner sipping through the door. Transforms his health. Restoring strength during sleep. Okay. Too bad. This is too expensive. We need more stuff to barter with. Why are you trading kids' drugs for bullets? I mean, because I can. The same reason anyone would. Just simply because I can. Oh, that fills up the thingamajig. It's nice. Can I go in here? Nice. I'm a bit worried the Haruspex is gonna, or the batch is gonna be here and just kill me. Oh my god, something has happened. Did I just get, I got a new letter, right? Ooh, we got a new letter. This is, I remember we didn't, I remember we had like 10 days where I didn't know what this mechanic before. Stark Reuben, your childhood friend and the most faithful student of your father, has sworn to kill you. As he learned that you murdered your father, his master, for an inheritance dispute. Beware of this man. He is blinded by fury, despair, desire for vengeance, and self-righteousness. He is very dangerous. Always at your service, the benefactors.
He will find Simon's murderer. It's a matter of honor for the Kynes.
You have wolf's eyes. Stop giving me that look. Is that a compliment? No, your gaze is terrifying. Yes, I'm on the edge because of you all.
I'm having chest pain.
Don't come near me, I'll scream. Why? Are you scared of me? Very much so. I thought the Bachelor was staying here. Yes, he is. Well, then he'll protect you if anything goes wrong. Okay. Is the Bachelor gonna be upstairs now? I'm just gonna like go murderate me if I go up here. I can't even go see him, okay. Nice, that's interesting. Anyone making a fire in the backyard? Nope. Japanese, when it comes to numbers, instead of having unique numbers above 10, they just add the number to 10. So 10 would be you, 11 would be you Ichi, 10-1. 12 would be you Ni, 10-2, and so on. Well, no one can say it's not unique. This guy doesn't want to kill me, apparently. Someone does, though. I can hear that much. Wait, but what is 100 then? Or when you hit 100, do you just say like 101, 102? Oh, this guy just has nothing to say, huh? Nice. Hey, how are you doing, buddy?
Who is it walking upstairs?
Rest. All I need now is some rest. Just popping in to make sure you are alive and well. Well, I was hoping to have some rest here too. Okay. I didn't speak to him. Alright, I wanna go pick up. I wanna go see if that gun is still in that spot where it was last playthrough. Like where they burned that witch lady. Or if that's just like a specific gun for the bachelor only. Oh, that's locked, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, revolver.
In growing old, we become more foolish and more wise.
Yes, you will definitely don your deceased father's garb soon. I feel that familiar power as soon as you stepped into my home. You have almost come into possession of his inheritance, haven't you? Revolver also, that's a dude from Metal Gear, isn't it? Almost. I'm not so sure I understand, Judge. My Maria is currently in the same state, a bud that is about to blossom out into a stunning flower. A sun that has already shown an edge of its dazzling corona. We are now waiting for our sunrise. We're still missing a little bit. It's only a matter of time. Perhaps.
In growing old, we become...
Okay. It said something at least. He spoke words to me at least. Okay, let's take a quick trip up here. I have to admit that like the chance of me being able to go up there are slim though. Let's do another hard save. We'll just load again if we can't go in here. I don't think I can speak to Khan right now. I would be shocked. Big shock. What is the word I believe? Then you start adding to that. Also, if you're gonna say it's 20 or something, you add the number before the U. So 20 would be Niu. 210. Would 100 just be 1010 then? Hello, Kryda, what's up? Can I get a brief what is the game about? What the game is and what's happening? Oh my goodness. This game is a this is a video game to say the least. Have you first of all, have you played that video game before? Have you ever played that video game? God damn it. We just started playing this. We just started playing this route, but there's 3 routes, and we played through 1 route already. Basically, Pathologic is a Would you call this would you call this like a thriller, or is it not scary enough to be a thriller? It didn't take a month. It didn't take that long, did it? It was like 3 weeks. It's a video game. Pathologic is a it's like a mystery, slightly thriller type game set in a kind of dystopian Russian town where things are not going too well. The town is undergoing a lot of changes, and things are happening in it that the townsfolk are, some are happy about, some are not happy about, including the murder of 2 of their most prominent citizens, a viral outbreak, which I assume happens in all playthroughs, and a bunch of other things. And you play different characters that all investigate different parts of this and deal with them in different ways. And in this specific playthrough, we're playing a man known as a Haruspex, who is a shaman of a sort, which in this culture is pretty important. But he's also been accused. He's just arrived in town and he's been accused of murdering his father. So everyone hates him, basically. And what you do in the game is you get some you talk to people, and then you learn things, and you go talk to other people and like solve problems basically by talking to people and going places and doing some fighting. And a pretty huge part of the game is literally just you like looking through trash bins and stuff to find goods that you can barter with children for, because that's something you do. And this is like an old Russian game. It's very, very, very like a very, very like old Russian type game, and you can tell it's a bit like Euro janky. No, I'm a shaman. Ah! Ah! It's about a town being hit by the plague, and the entire the 3 different characters who are trying to deal with this plague, and how the town is trying to deal with the plague. Yeah. What a weird ability. What do you mean weird ability? That's pretty normal. That is pretty normal. We do that all the time here in Norway. Ah! What's the underwater clone game thing with the black? Do you mean Soma? We're talking about Soma right now. I don't think this is anything like Soma. This game is very old. It's from I asked earlier, but I don't think I got it. I don't remember specifically, but it's like early to mid 2000s. Yeah. And it's pretty impressive for a game from that like era, basically. Oh god! I thought maybe that guy would want to be my friend, because he was just standing there looking into the window. Or looking through the bars. Five? Are you mad? I'm gonna have the entire town chasing me in a second there. Ha! I don't remember. So who lives here? Is this Sticky? Where the hell does Murky live? Is this Murky? Is Murky the one down here? Oh yeah, it is, I think. Are you taller? I don't know. I'm tall. I'm a tall guy. And it's training the zone. What the hell does training the zone mean? Oh god. Please. Oh no! I would have been so dead there. I would have been so dead. Training play enemies and having them chase you, the zone they're in. Okay. I'd never heard that term before. Have you never played zombies? I've never heard that term used before. Well, I am in the training, the zone. And before close. Nice.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
Oh, come in. Make yourself comfortable. There should be something in the cupboard if you're hungry. I do apologize for a mess. As of late, my housekeeping endeavors are infrequent, to say the least. Do you know who I am? It doesn't bother me. Of course I do. Your name is Barak. Your visit hardly qualifies as a surprise. I'm Yulia Yuricheva, or Yulia, for simplicity. Do you have any serious aversions to cigarette smoke? It's alright. I got used to it when I was a student.
It's so lonely here.
I think I know what this visitor is. Oh. She said there was food in her cupboard, but as far as I'm aware, you can't open any of their stuff, so she's lying to me. You want to play Back 4 Blood at some point? Yeah, for sure. Endwalker's gonna drop in like less than a week. Or no, in like a week and a half. A bit over a week. I'm gonna be playing just Endwalker when that drops. Endwalker only. Have you played Back 4 Blood? I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard it's pretty airtight. Endwalker like Endaline Walker. Luckily, I don't think the Walker quite yet, but we're getting there. 2 PM. Soon these ancient bones will no longer yield. Open? Look at the size of this door if you're complaining about my height. Look at the size of that door. Insanity. Straight up insanity. So, exhaustion and hunger are like kind of big problems right now. Let's head to Sticky and then we'll see if I can get into my house. Then we'll head to the pubs and stuff. Then we'll head down here and then we've done the rounds for today. I think I'm gonna go against the wishes of my friend. And wait, did I only have one? Oh no. Oh my god. Hello, Endaline and chat. Did you play The Void? This game was made by the developer that created Pathologic. Sorry if I made mistakes. I have not played The Void. That sounds interesting. It's from the same developer, you said? Oh, I forgot to go into the house. God damn it. So hello, Allah Asari. Nice. The Void? Let me search that real quick. The Void. Is that on Steam? Oh yeah, Ice Pick Lodge. Wait, is this a horror game? Wait, what of the word is this nudity? This was pretty cool. I wasn't even aware that it made any more games. Oh, this is earlier than. Oh no, it wasn't 2016. Never mind. Interesting. I will. Oh yeah, I'll definitely put that on my Steam wish list. This is something we could check out in the future. As long as it's not too spooky. It kind of looked like it might be a bit spooky. Wait, where's the kid? Hello? Sticky? Oh! Needle. Ooh, that was a good one. Okay, so I need to go back here first. What time of the day is it? How do I check that again? P? Okay, we still have a lot of time. Okay, let's grab that, grab that. Let's see what we're dealing with. I think a big problem is that I don't know if I can even get any food this day. My protection is pretty stale. And it's going to be really expensive the next few days.
Your face is fading away. Are you sick or something?
Oh, I know you. Yeah. You're that salesman who used to sell me excellent drawing paper. You used to cut it wrong, though. You started from the wrong end. I thought you were dead, though. My brother killed you. You can't know me, and I am not a salesman. You're obviously delusional. Are you drunk? Or have you inhaled too much paint vapor? Oh god,
Bad Twirin makes your head wooden. Good.
I clicked by accident. I double-clicked. God damn it, I don't know what they just said. That probably wasn't important. God damn it. Oh, that's awkward. I accidentally clicked twice. Okay, okay, so we need to go up here, through here. The only thing is that, like... Yeah, okay, we run through here, this way through here, right? And we'll go out here. We'll be fine. Grab your bags and double click for... How's your SOM journeys going? Are you having fun? Did they do anything with the hardcore in that game? Like, is there like rip messages in the general chat or something? That would be pretty cool. I would almost be tempted to go back and play just for the hardcore stuff. Well, what are you looking for, mate? I'd like to go inside. And who are you, mate? Nothing, just passing by. No can do, the lock's pretty strong, you see, and the guys that are standing guard blocking off the termitary have taken the key away, so not possible. Who is your superior? Blocking off the termitary? They tried to break out, a restless lot, you know. Tried to break out? Who did? None of your business, that mate. Why are you here then? We're hunting down the killer. He looked like a bull dressed in rawhide. They say it's the son of the poor victim man. I'm starting to suspect it might be you, mate. It's not me. It is. I am the poor victim man's son. This is an enormous bunkhouse that holds the kin. The workers of the Bull Project, the guards with the keys should be... Oh god! What are you doing? I probably shouldn't have admitted it was me, huh? Ow! God damn it. A soulmite emote plays when someone with a soul of iron dies. I think there's a hardcore only guild on one of the servers. Yeah, I can imagine so. That's pretty cool though. So there's like a global, or at least a zone-wide thing. I look forward to seeing like the first like hardcore, full hardcore raid. Ow! Hi! Can I not outrun this guy? Like, is he just too fast for me? Ow! Jesus Christ. I lost so much health there. It was not worth. These guys are gonna be friendly though for sure. Oh wait, I need to make sure I don't get a letter when I hear that sound. Hello, how are you guys doing? Mind if I step on by real quick? Who goes there? Freeze! Hey you, over here, swing it! Psst, be quiet. Ow! I guess getting that key one piece, yeah. I wonder if I could go get lockpicks and I would do the same thing. I don't have like a Oh yeah, I wonder what they need there. It was a murder. I wouldn't surprise me. Those house it is. The guards have the key to my father's house. There's no log in here right now, no. Okay, I'm gonna go grab more food in a second. I'm just gonna see if I can just walk past them and see what they do if I just run past them. I'm just gonna run and grab a little bit more food. A second serving, one might say. I would be, I would love to play through like a proper hardcore run of WoW, but like I said before, I feel like it would probably feel a bit like cheesy, maybe. I feel like it wouldn't be too difficult. You just have to like pay a little bit of attention and no one should really be able to do anything bad to you. How do you... I need a pickpocket. Alright, it's time to backstab. Yeah, that's right. Stay mad. Oh. So I guess it's gonna be like a... it's gonna be like a dichotomy, I don't know if you would call that, but like a thing between the Haruspex where you're like, there's a lot where you need to like kill people, but you're not supposed to be killing people, at least not this early. Like I kind of have to kill those guards to get the key, I guess. Well, that's like, I can probably speak to Vlad about it too. I might be able to speak to Vlad about it. No, because it's not Vlad's men, right? It's a bureau. Oh god. Oh god, I don't want this guy chasing me for an hour, but I guess... Oh god, what'd I do? Oh, it's already chasing me. Oh god, where's the meat house? Where was it? Right here. Let's see if I'm luckier this time. Alright, I just want to see if the witch is burning, then I'll go grab my food real quick. I just want to see if there's a burning witch, and if there are weapons lying around that I can borrow. I also probably shouldn't have healed earlier, or I should have quick saved. I'm very wounded. And being wounded is no bueno. I wonder if I'm stronger on this character though. Considering the fact that I two-shot that guard with my fists. It's very powerful. If I was a book chat here, we could sort this out. Book chat. Book the Babadook is what my parents always used to say. Alright, I'm gonna go grab it for food. You guys watch this. Be back in like 3 minutes. Caramba. The meat house, is that what you call a butcher or a brothel? I think it can be both. It can also be just be like your pants, right?
Whose child was crying there?
Who are you? I am Artemi Burak. Oh, I know. You're the terrible killer everyone's been after these days. The Ripper. That's who you are, right? I am not the Ripper. That is right. The Ripper is me.
I don't want to undress.
I'm waiting for someone. We need to talk privately.
Scary on my skin?
He's waiting for our good friend, the Bachelor, I would assume. What's happening here? There's a guy running. Will these guys serve me? Hello? Oh, this guy will serve me. What a dude. I remember these nuts are pretty good. If I remember correctly, buying all the stuff here is just really good. Like I'm just gonna buy all this. I don't care about saving money. I think buying a lot of stuff is really powerful.
Oh, I would have let my fists loose if not for these pins.
Not for the, oh, I see what you're saying. These nuts, got it. Yeah, the nuts are really good. I can give my nuts to children, and then they will give me favors in return, basically. But I see a worthy fighter before me. What are you, a soldier or an inquisitor? No, I'm an architect, and also one of the most dangerous people in this town. Oh, here I was thinking that the most dangerous person in town was me. Nice to meet you, I'm Artemi Burak.
Yes?
Rest. All I need now is some rest. Okay. Yeah, nuts for favors, yeah. You give your nuts to the children, and the children give you favors in return. Very, very simple and straightforward. And you know, I would argue a very good transaction for all parts involved. Okay, we're gonna check out the graveyard, and I guess we'll see if there's any outcome there that's like... Who did she tell me to speak to? Did she say Murky, or... She said, Notkin and Grace. Oh, I should talk to Notkin maybe before I go there, but I already had a word with him. Oh, that was a good one. Let's see, we need to go all the way around. Umma karma. This is like texting while driving. I'm like constantly running down, so I'm like running into looking down, so I'm like running into walls and stuff. This is why I shouldn't text and drive, kids. I think his name is Notkins, by the way. As in, he is not of the kin. Hello, weirdo.
It's better not to ask. Silence is golden.
So this is what you look like, Haruspex. Oinon, heir to the Warden Barak. Who are the Menku? The Menku are those who know the lines of the body. Those who have the right to make cuts. Those who know how to disjoint joints in a way that pleases Earth. True, I know of such things. Correct, you know the answer to my questions.
Lies always turn.
Jesus, everyone is supposed to talk to the stupid bachelor. Big, sad lover lip. I don't remember specifically why, I just remember her character was weird. I remember towards the end she was saying some really weird stuff. Oh no. Oh. This is the best where we found the mask on the ground, I remember. That's about Grace. As I said, then I have to choose to be a murderer, I guess. I think killing that boy is gonna be fine as long as I don't kill the dog. But I don't know if I even can kill the boy, though. Oh, that is, not good.
I think they've fallen out of love with me.
You look like a person whose heart is burdened with the weight of great, sorrowful loss. What's your name? My name is Artemi Barak. How do I know you? My name is Grace. I look after the dead. A lovely name. Aren't you a bit too young for such a job?
He is ruthless.
Why have you come?
That man with a snakeskin coat. He doesn't know compassion.
The DMake patch in Dark Souls 3 called Dark Souls Remastered is on sale finally. Are you gonna get around to playing it? He doesn't wait, he doesn't know? Oh. And anytime someone say he doesn't know, I assume my mic is muted, my stream is black. There's like a big like porn graphic on the screen. Who's this? Don't finish him off, please. This is the man that tried to kill you. One of those who assaulted you at the station. He says it was you who crippled him. He will die soon enough anyway. He's got so little blood left. Will you let him be? Really? Should I tend to his wounds and sing him a lullaby? I will, but that will only prolong the agony. Would you want to? Oh, that's wonderful. There's also a lot of blood, see? He needs more. I'd share mine with him, but it's poisoned. And I've got too little of it, too. I can't give him any. Is there anyone here that can perform a blood transfusion? Poisoned with what? I've heard of a terrible man trading in blood in the stone yard. He's a usurer, but he takes blood too. He has the skills. Want me to show you where he lives? Okay, have it your way. I'll pay him a visit. All these three things are true. Yeah, also all of those, but that wasn't what I was referring to. Okay. So somehow it's like somehow I managed to mute my mic like 3 or 4 random times. I don't know how it's happened. So every time I'm a bit paranoid, I keep looking over to like accidentally muted my mic again. It's like I like bound it to a button or something by accident. Oh, the Hunchback. Cool. Okay, I'll do that. I'm fine with saving him. Actually, does she have anything else to say? Tell me.
It's chilly here.
The Hunchback, yeah. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. The reason I'm thinking about killing this kid is because he apparently has, he's supposed to have one of the Schmauders, and the Schmauders are really important to have in the long run. Oh, Arya, what's your business here? Gathering Twirine, Arya? I came here for you, little doggy. Oh, really? You're in cahoots with them then, too? No way! So sent ya. Someone's very unhappy with you. They want your blood. Are they nuts? Why are they bullying me? So I did some snooping here and there, so what? So I did some double agent. I'm done. Don't want to rat out the souls and halves to the thieves. Don't want to rat out the thieves to the souls and halves. I'm the only sensible person around here. Why did they want you dead? This is your last chance. I don't like traitors. Hey, that's nothing. Nothing at all. So I took something. It's common property, right? So it's mine too. They'd have slang wanged over the Schmauder anyway. Yeah, because they did him a favor. And so I hurt the doggy, true, but in self-defense, nothing more. One's right to defend himself is sacred, right? That's very unconvincing. Have mercy on me, good man. He who saves a life will be rewarded. I just can't tell you what they want me dead for. It would make me feel real bad, but I won't do it anymore. Good. I thought maybe he was just gonna attack me, but okay. I guess I'll play the good guy. I shouldn't show up in town and start killing kids. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound ethical. It's only ethical if you eat them, yeah. I'm not planning to do that though, so. But that makes sense. I like that idea, like killing people is okay if you eat them. Free roaming children, yeah. I heard it tastes the best too, though. The last mental dead ambush for me is dying inside the cemetery gatehouse. If he survives, he may help clear my name. I will require some blood, though. But the hunchback doesn't so nerd. Okay. God damn it. I think these are other. Oh, maybe the other side. Oh god! Look at the strike. That's how you get destroyed.
That big city doctor is no wimp. A dangerous type.
I have met your traitor. Notkin, please tell me, did you see Isidor Burak, my father, yesterday? Whoa, so that's with whom I have the honor. My apologies, sir. I had no idea. Thought you were a random tramp. So you already know he's been murdered, right? I do. Do you know how? Well, people are saying a demon of the steppe killed him. A shabnak, a man-eater made of bones, you know? The thing is, her claw was stuck in his chest when they found him. Well, not necessarily hers, but it was a monstrous claw or a fang. A bone anyway. What, a monster? A huge one. Claw the size of a man's elbow, a crooked bone snapped at its base. The rumor flew right away that the man-eater from the scary stories, the Shabnak deer, had come out of the steppe to punish us. When was the last time you saw him? The lads told me he'd returned from the steppe, so I went to visit him. He'd spent many days in the steppe this time, you know? I thought they might tell me something about the bulls, so there I went, but all I saw was smoke, and the stench was as if someone was burning a blanket. The lights were off, but he wasn't there. I went to Simon, came back almost at dawn, and chased me off. Chased you off? Would be nice to co-op it, but need to finish it and play Endwalker first, yeah. I look forward to playing 13 Sentinels as well, and also Endwalker. Stomping his feet even. Don't you even come close to me, he said. It was weird. He'd always been a kind old man. I thought maybe I'd done something wrong. And right afterwards, this Lika bastard caused all that mess. So I had to go back. I only heard about the claw in the morning. I haven't seen it myself. Are my nails really that long? Yeah, I've heard. You've been falsely accused. People have been told to go catch Simon's murderer at the station. That was before the claw Isidore hadn't been found yet. Then they declared there was one murderer. Simon had been killed by Shabnak. Fine tangle this whole business. Thank you, Notkin.
In trouble to be troubled is to have.
When you play it on your own first part, as a cop is even jankier, and I feel like the experience benefits even more from that in Dark Souls 1, but if you still want co-op, then sure. The co-op is a bit jankier, yeah. It was fun playing it on stream with the with that thing on though, but just like I usually just don't invite people for the bosses in Dark Souls. Looking for me. Oh yes, there's been this smart Alec. A pusher guy spoke through his teeth. If I catch this murderer, he said, I'll squeeze out his blood drop by drop since he's destroyed my whole life's happiness. Remarkable guy, not to be messed with. Is he dangerous? Drop by drop, you say? I think I went back to Russian there for a second. That's what he said. I'm not saying anything. We said there'd be no one like that around, and we didn't know anything about the murderer. I'll go to the thieves then, he said. I'll be glad to trade his head for some shiny coin. What else did he say? Said he wasn't afraid. I know he's keen on tearing people to tatters, he said. Well, he'll have a different sort of conversation with me. Turn up the flap of his cloak, and there's a revolver underneath. I see. Thank you, Notkin. Oh.
No time for ching.
Oh, I should have. This is probably a good reason to have helped Grief, huh? If I'd known this before. Because now Grief probably won't help me with this dude. Because I didn't kill the kid. Then the best time to buy it, though, you know, if the employer has given all the papers for now, so I don't know how long it will be before I get money. I'm almost out. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. You can also just request a like a forward on the pay though, right? Revolve. Why is the dog spinning? Also, that is a really good, well-made emote for a Christmas theme. I met your traitor. So, what do you think of him? A coward, a rather low-down, pathetic. Exactly. So what did you do to him? I let him go. Pah! What kind of a ripper does that? Where did you get the idea that I am a ripper? Don't you dare talk back to me, kid. You want blood? Go get him yourself. Well, never mind then. Perhaps you did the right thing. I feel better now. I was so angry I couldn't breathe. You were right not to kill him. Did you at least give him a good thrashing though? I did. Told me not to hurt dogs. He partially fit the description. Hey!
That big.
Okay, so he's happy at least. We got some reputation back. It's impersonating a revolving door. Okay. That's not about it. I mean, it's not like they're gonna let you starve. They're gonna be like, well, sucks to be you. Now you die. I forgot how bad this game is with eating. Like, there's no good time to eat. My food is so cold. Cold spaghetti is not the best thing I've ever had, but I mean, it's okay. I don't care about shotgun controls right now, at least. Mostly just gonna go for pistol bullets. I was hoping that kid was gonna— oh god! What's gonna give me a revolver anyway? Cold spaghetti, mount spaghetti. I mean, mount spaghetti is better than most things, though, right? Because it's nervous. The explosion goes up, right? So I'm about to pass out from explosion, basically.
Is tough to bend.
Oh god, I need food and I need rope. Both of them. I was just wondering if that stupid like if that stupid meat warehouse was an actual thing, but doesn't seem to be like an actual thing. I don't know why the game. Why would the game say that? Because even when we played as the Bachelor, it mentioned a lot of places that I don't think we can even go to. It's just like, hey, have you tried this thing? It's like, I don't think there's like a warehouse of meat that was robbed. Let us camp near the mountain. Oh, we already read this. I have found the runt, and I let him go. That ain't good. Got too soft a heart or something? Soft, hey? Well, I can't blame you. Got too hard of a bone structure. You watch it. I'll break them in no time.
He who loans a minute owes a year in interest.
Yeah, one big cheese stock came by. An outsider. If he stays there, maybe I should make friends with him. He'd make a good replacement for old Isidore, but he'll leave for sure. Went looking for you, he did. Oh, in a fury about it too. In a fury and in a hurry. What did he say? He said he'd kill you. A dangerous bloke he is. A fop, if I've ever seen one. But there's something in his eye. I couldn't cross him, even with them fits of yours. Be careful, mate. He's got himself hard fist too, that bloke. I'm looking for him. But if he finds you before you find him, that's unlikely. Well, if you ain't afraid of him, then I'll tell you where to find the guy. He ain't no fool, that bloke. Got all warm and cozy at the sweet old lady's place. There's one there's one Eva in the town up there in the stone yard. Maybe you could get your hands on him there. Hope he doesn't off you. He doesn't have what it takes to kill me. You're looking to put us at odds, aren't you? Don't worry. I will speak to him, and no one's going to die. Cool.
That doctor is quick on...
It's not like lockpicks. I could probably use lockpicks to break in places too. But maybe I can... Wait, wait, no, Mouse made a vomit on his sweater already. Chunky Cashew. Endaline, it's Fussy? Hello Fussy, what's up buddy? How are you doing? What's your name on Twitch? Chunky Cashew. Mason. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Dan is stealing, or is Dan streaming right now? Oh my caramba. Ooh, lockpicks. Oh, he's not fighting me. Oh, this guy repair stuff. He's watching cops? Is he actually streaming? There's no shot, bucko. On a stack, low key, no cap. Did he get that bored? Okay. There's no overlap between me and Dan, okay? There's no overlap between the two of us. All I do is I eat food. And I talk. The consulship I was on got retired today. That sounds pretty sad. It's 5, minutes by 5. Okay, well, I need food. Where's food? Okay, let's make our way over here, I guess. Let's just see if we find any food on the way. Oh. Number one mukbang streamer. Where to? She has been even when I was on, okay. It's kind of crazy to me how long we keep some of those ships. Like, I was watching, when I made my character for, Endacado, no. We're not doing that, okay? That's too far. You took it too far. When I was watching, when I was making my character for Call of Cthulhu, who's a sailor, I went to search for, like, naval ships during the 1920s or whatever, because that's when the game is set. And there was a ship there that I chose to, like, name my dude ship after. Who, and that ship was active in, like, for, like, 60 years or something crazy like that. Hey, Dark Ace, what's up, dude? What time we play more? Yeah. Huh. Oh god, this is... Where's... Oh, this is food. Never mind. Wait. I thought I had restored my public image. I'm gonna die. I am actually going to perish. Maybe I have to replay day 1 or something. I think I spent way too much time wandering around. Wait, no one outside is attacking me at least. I just don't get what, like, how am I supposed to get food? I don't get it. So one of the Navy Navy was retired the year. They're fishing but for World 2. Yeah. It just creates me how long those ships like last. Nah, not worth it. It's a Cold War warship, yeah. It won't require so much maintenance, right? Because the ships are constantly at sea, and the sea is like eroding the ship, I would assume. Do the lockpicks break after you use them one time? I don't even remember. I'll grab 2 though, just in case. Which might be the most sincere emotion a human being is capable of, in my case, but also a practical use. Killing would have gone a long way to support my new reputation, but I chose to leave the target alive. I'm not a murderer. Cool. Alright, should I just try breaking in somewhere? Hey, what's up? How are you guys doing? Hey, how are you doing, lady? Don't mind me, I just need a little bit of foodie food. Hey, how are you doing, sir? You seem like you've seen better days. Whoa, no, chill, be a chill kitty cat. No, sir, be a chill kitty cat. That's not an option. I'm too wounded. Get fucked, loser. I think our hunger passes at the same rate regardless if you're sleeping or not, so... I'm not sure how to survive this first day. Also, all the time, we would have to wash the ship with fresh water on the outside all the time. It's part of the weekly routines. How often does the ship have to like be taken out of the water, though? Just dragged out of the water. No, it didn't. That was not what it meant weekly. Every year or so, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, let's go. Please just have some food, please. Oh my! I'm gonna die. I'm legit just gonna lie down and die. Okay, I'm gonna do a hard save real quick. I need to sleep. Oh, I can't sleep here. Never mind. I was gonna say I need to sleep for at least an hour. Oh, food! Food! Oh! I'm saved! Reddit, we did it! What, in drive when I first got on? Being on, like, if you can stand the... You are aware, though. If you can stand the waves without getting, like, Omega seasick, I feel like, being on a boat would be pretty chill. Like, when I was on a boat during the summer, it was a pretty nice experience. I enjoyed that. It's very isolating. I like being isolated. Your fate. Wait. What? Did this guy have the lisp? I think he just had the lisp, right? I'm pretty sure I was just lisping with this dude. It also had anti-U-boat sinking mines, so on the 17th of May, they'd wake everyone up by launching one and have it explode? Jesus Christ. That was like a big waste of money. Congratulations, Morrowind. This game came out at like at approximately the same time that Morrowind did. I think a bit later, but yeah, I've said it multiple times too. This is a very Morrowindy game, kind of, except that there's no elves and there's no gods and there's no magical rings. Well, or gods, I guess. Your face looks familiar. And we haven't met before at all. I resemble my father is all. You don't look too good. Could got smacked around a bit, eh? I need blood, hunchback. How do you know? Spent too much of your personal reserves? Ain't no blood here. Go ahead and find some morons to give you theirs. I'm not asking for myself. I told you, ain't no blood. Could take some from you, but you're not gonna survive that. You oughta get up to some healing or bring me someone fresher. You're right, I don't feel too good. Do you have any medicine? Who were you fighting, you unlucky creature? Ambush or something? Yes, I was attacked by 5 men. Go and dig your nose into the drawers. Oughta find something. Hey, what the hump are you doing? No mercy in them for anyone. Go about breaking people like sticks? Ready to slash anyone on the spur of the moment? Those rabid demons. Oh. Okay, can I heal without dying from, let's see. I save. Let's see if I can heal without dying from exhaustion. Is that good enough? I brought you some mincemeat for barter. Take a look. I brought him nothing for barter. I've decided to squeeze a liter of blood out of myself. Help me do it. Wanna be an organ donor? Too early for you. You fragile puny weakling. You're gonna die from that. I'm dead serious. I've got a good eye for that kind of thing. I'm gonna go sleep real quick then. Said that before. Yeah, but that's. I mean, the game does 100%. Can I sleep? I can sleep at Ava's house probably, right? Ava doesn't mind. Morrowind is a great game. It's one of my favorite games ever. I already finished all there is to do in that game, though, and I don't think it's a very stream-friendly game, but it is a video game for sure. I can sleep here, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, let's see. I need to eat that. Then I need to take... Restores the small of health. Restores an injury, pain. Sure. I'm gonna sleep for, I don't know, 3 hours? 4 hours? What time is it? Ah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I was supposed to meet the Bachelor at night, right? Is it night yet? Oh, it is. Okay.
What?
Everyone gets seasick, but yeah, working on a ship was pretty chill, although it would depend huge on the crew you are with. One of the guys I was with worked on some fishing boats. The work conditions there sound like literal hell. Like he would be seasick one day and get really dizzy, so he fell down the stairs to the room where they had the fishing equipment. He hit his head and got knocked out. When he woke up, his captain would yell at him, get back to work, or he woke up by his captain yelling at him. Oh. 7:14 a.m. That doesn't sound too pleasant. I mean, everyone doesn't get seasick though, right? I'm pretty sure there are plenty of people that like don't, or at least you get seasick to different extents, at least, right? It's like getting car sick, isn't it? It probably depends on the vessel you're on too, right? Yes, far be it from me to call myself a person of mystical inclinations. However, when I look at you, I get the feeling that nature is playing jokes on us. It is as if both the left and the right hand have clutched ahead to realize for the first time they are two parts of a single whole. Why? I get that feeling too. Does this mean that we are alike? I don't know. We can become enemies so easily, Artmi Burak, that I would be best for us to make every possible effort to stay friends until our points of view diverge irreparably. I am Bachelor Denkovsky. Do you agree with me? Better a bad peace than a good quarrel. I'm on my own. I don't need anyone. But the fact that you are a bachelor, sure. Better bad peace than a good quarrel.
What a peculiar place. I didn't think there were still towns like this in the country.
No, you're supposed to be Russian. You're not supposed to speak like that. So, here you are. Until recently, you've been thought to have murdered Simon Kane, 15 other men whose names I'd be damned to remember, and Isidor Burak, your own father, is that correct? 15. It seems that I am still thought to have done all that. Not by everyone. I'm working on restoring your good name. That is a surprise. I've been hunting you all day, and just as I was about to finally catch you, I found out you're innocent of Simon's, and by extension Isidor's death. How do you know that? Simon died of a contagious disease. It's been firmly established. A new strain of scarlet fever or pneumonic plague. Most likely, or perhaps cholera. And that means you're clear of charges, for what it's worth. And it's not worth much. I don't know about you, but being clear of suspicion is worth quite a lot to me. I hope the town folks will gradually accept the fact that the face of the monster isn't mine.
You look unhealthy.
Hey, what is it? Wait until tomorrow?
Why did they block off?
The Gasse accusation was refuted. My innocence has been proven. It's only a matter of time now before my reputation. Okay. I'm gonna save that guy anyway, though. But do I have enough health for it? Oh yeah, full health. Nice. Only problem is my hunger. I can probably go buy from the stores now, too. There's no shot, bucko. Stack on a shot. Endaline is playing Patho Exile. Hello, Shosha. What's up, buddy? Everyone gets seasick when you work on a ship like that. Maybe there's like a 90% chance you will get seasick, even if you have worked on the sea for years. I was a sailor, but it wasn't something he planned on doing. My grandfather was a sailor too. It's part of the everyday when you work out there, you have to learn to cope with it, although some get it worse than others. He started an electrical apprenticeship, and his first job on his first day was on a ship for the merchant navy. By the time he finished, he realized they had left port and was too far out for him to get picked up. And he became a sailor. That sounds like some like old-timey bullshit right there. Yeah, in the 50s, yeah. I will. That is why I came here. Oh, that wasn't too bad. F? Wait, did I F? Gotta be effing me. Nope, okay. Whew. Jesus. I guess I don't know about the seasickness, so I just assumed, because I've known people that are like, I've known people that do a lot of sailing that like never get seasick, according to them at least. Okay, I'm slightly out of time here, but I also want to buy food. I think this is a food shop right here, and this is a food shop. So we go here, we go there. Then we go here. Then we should be good. Then I don't think I can get. I don't think I get into my father's apartment there, unfortunately. It works now. That's weird, either, right? And nothing was wrong with my side as far as I'm aware. But it could be some weird Twitch thing, right? But that's the reason why they started adding poison to make you vomit to mentholated spirits. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hello, Cashew. What's up, buddy? Methylated spirits. I'm not sure I know what that is. I'm not gonna lie. NGL on a stack, low-key, no cap. This is a butcher, right? Yeah. It's right, the interest is not here, it's here. Okay, sir, I need food. Before the prices go up, I really need food. Give me 66. Oh my god, this is so cheap. I remember how expensive this stuff gets. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy everything. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you, sir. This stuff is gonna get so expensive tomorrow. Holy moly, guacajole. Jaboli, manoli, cannoli. Sellers ran out of boost. They turned to that while they were on sea, apparently. Oh, so that's like a ancient thing or something, then, right? That was basically drunk from the 80s, from the 60s until the late cereals. Jesus Christ. What time is it? Showtime. Okay, we have 2 hours. We're good. We're doing fine. The solvent, Jesus. On the ships I was on, there was also a rule that when you were seasick, you had to pretend you weren't, because seasickness is contagious for the lucky. Lasts for a few days, though. Also, there's a difference between working on boats that are only in the fjords and ships that go south in big sea. The fjords is much better when it comes to sickness. Also, if you are on a ship, little to no windows, it also contributes a lot to making you more seasick. Okay. That makes sense. I don't care how expensive it is. Wait. Okay, I need to sell everything. Pocket watches. This thing, this thing. There we go. Can I cancel anything? Okay, we can cancel that. Nice. Thank you. Alright. I should just, like... I don't know where the next meat shop is, but I should go there anyway. One of these should definitely be one, like one of these three, but I'm gonna go down here first, of course. Which means sick of the sea. Well, I mean, the sea is calling me, you know what I mean? Methylated spirits is often referred to as a denatured alcohol, which means that it contains a denaturant in it, so it cannot be consumed. Methylated spirits is 90% methylated spirit with 1% Bitrex in it. If it didn't contain denaturant in the methylated spirit, it will be classed as normal alcohol that is safe to drink. Oh, that is interesting. I guess I see why they drank it then. I thought it would be like something that's like poisonous to you, but I guess it's literally just alcohol. And they were like, well, I mean, we're just gonna drink it. And the captain was like, dude, where's all the methylated spirit, bro? We need that crap to live. Are you guys serious right now? I can probably kill those bandits without too much recourse. Oh. Oh. This guy has strong fists. Okay, let's see what happens if I punch this guy. And they're not gonna like that, right? Probably. I don't think I lost any rep. Did I? I might have lost a bit. Okay, so let's not kill those guys. One person vomits and it's a chain reaction making other people vomit pretty much, but one thing is like a small part of seasoning is just the immediate reaction you might have. Usually seasoning most part is just you're just being real dizzy, maybe having fever. Oh my god! What the hell was that? Something at first, and also the who be able to trade something rare. Okay. Listen, I'm legally allowed to do what I just did. Okay. And I can trade this off with the Hunchback apparently. Wait, I assume that didn't cost me reputation, right? No, I don't think so. Where did the heart go? Is it in other? Okay. What did they add poison to? Like a some sort of alcohol thing that you use for ships. That Jace's father used to drink. Oh man, it's late already. Not even a day has passed in game. Jesus Christ. I knew it was gonna be a bit slow at the start though for sure, because like I'm getting like into it again. Also, I was eating and talking. Next time, I need to remember to like just eat food. Just like take a break from the stream for a little bit and just eat the food. Mukbang. Mukbang. I would love to do a mukbang. Just like you just need like a food variety for that, right? Just bring more booze, forehead. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Oh, okay. So we have very little time to go over here, do that thing, and then hopefully I can find someone to trade with. It's basically drunk from the 60s to late 2000s. Yeah. We'll see what they would call like an alcoholic. Also, one thing that surprised me is how many fucking logs are out at sea. Like giant trees floating around. Sometimes at night you would wake up because a giant log is a ram into the side of your ship. The boom echoing through the holes. Like big waves is not the only reason. It is looking for small balls to go out there. You'd also get crushed by a fucking tree. That makes sense, I guess.
Sleep is a second meal. I'll manage.
Here, I brought the blood, even though it cost me quite a lot. You've done a very good deed. I'll do my best to tell everyone about it. Will they listen, though? He wakes up, he just punches me immediately.
Sleep is a second meal.
What is Shuhi? That was a close one, mate. Why didn't you finish me off? I did it for myself, not for you. The words of an honest man. How can I repay you? Like, do you need anything of mine? Tell me who sent you. Give me your knife. You won't need it anymore. Tell me who sent you. Sort of happened all by itself. Someone said that one of the rulers promised a reward for the killer. Don't know who it was. Kane or Fat Vlad, maybe? They sent us to keep watch. He's gonna wait for the train, they said. And when he comes, bam! And he's out. Watch his smoke then. So, which one was it? Kane or Vlad? Why beat up someone who was getting off the train then? It was stupid of us. Didn't work out at all that well. Sorry, mate. Yeah, it didn't work out at all. God damn it. Could you, go and tell everyone that the man with my features is not a killer? Yes, I'm not a killer. I'm their victim. Got it? That ain't hard at all. We'll spread the word all together. The truth will be restored in no time. Did the blood help? Yeah, I can't remember how you poured it in. The heart is beating all right. All right then. Seems like I'm following in my father's footsteps. Cool.
No.
So, the only thing we didn't solve was my family home. But I don't even know how you do. Oh, actually. Oh god, I don't have time. I'm gonna rush up there though. How much time do we have? I don't have time. We might be able to get there. Because the guards shouldn't be mad at me anymore, right? Remix Fjuk, am I having a stroke? You can get it at the specific Botleos. Minus 106 months. Oh, it's the post mix. What else? What is that? I don't. Is it a drink? Is it an ice cream? Is it a candy? Is it a postmaster? Is it Funkmaster Flex? Bottleos is just the slang for alcohol shops there. Oh, okay. This is like an alcohol thing. I don't have the time to pick that up. We have no time. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way? This is the name of a beer product in Japan. Oh, why? You think I would fuck you up, huh? Did I not lose any reputation for this? I didn't hear the sad sound. Oh, my reputation went up. And now I have the key to my father's home. I think my rep went. Oh no, my rep went on the thing, but I didn't lose any rep. If I don't lose rep, I don't care. Like I'm not gonna. I got a lot of shit from that. I'm fine with it. I got him. Okay, he won't take the heart, but he will take this and that. He'll take this, and God, I don't. What do I have to sell? Lockpick? 135, sure. Can't afford that though. Sell the other one. Then sell. I don't know if I'll need the kerosene at all. God. I don't remember if the yeah, well, we'll just take that. I don't remember if the gloves did anything at all. Yeah, I genuinely can't remember. Okay, so I need to go through here. Perfect. Do I have time before the day ends though? Maybe. I don't know why I'm allowed to kill those guards and no one cares. I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure why that is happening, but I'm not gonna complain too much about it, because I enjoyed it, and it made me really happy. So I imagine that our friend might not be too happy about it. Oh, the chick told me not to kill anyone, right? And here I am, killing again. Oh. Oh god. Ah! No! No! Stop! Ah! Oh god, I'm getting eaten alive! What the hell? I need to reload. I'm taking too much damage from the rats. I don't remember where the reload was. Holy moly. I should have stayed right before I got inside. Oh, did Shoshi not even know what that was? I think they said it was a while back, huh? It was before I bought food. God damn it. Oh no, it was right after. I'm gonna say that getting into that house seems like it's worth it. That's all I'll say. Did you know that the critically acclaimed? Congrats, weeb. I'm the anti-weeb. He's the chosen one. Born of the weebs. Destroyer of the weebs. You were supposed to destroy the weebs, not join them. I am the weebs. Ow. Ow, ow. Jesus Christ, can I get it up on the table or something? Ah! Why can't I jump on anything? These rats are destroying me because I can't get on top of anything in here. Jesus Christ, I gotta reload. I'm losing too much health. You're just a regular ass Japanese person. No, actually, I'm a Japanese, but don't care about culture. If anything, I'm detached from it. Listen, I don't care about Norwegian culture either, and I have nothing to do with it. I'm not interested in it. It can go its own way. It can take the long way around, and I'll find my own way down, as I should. Culture, I think it's a book series or something, if I understood it correctly. How many hits does it take to kill a stupid rat? Jesus Christ. There we go. Perfect. Alright, what the hell do you know? This is sticky, right?
I can barely stand.
Whoa!
Sick?
I haven't seen you around here before. Are you a termitary dweller or something? No, my name is Artemi Burak. Do you know how to get in there or something? Nope, and I'm a master of this trade, you know? It's embarrassing. I'm sticky, by the way. You may have heard of me. I'm Burak, Isidor's son. You have heard of him, for sure.
This joint
Hey,
break.
keep your hands off me.
Made
Don't you
of
think
metal.
anything funny? I didn't come here to steal or anything. Well, what are you doing here then? I've spent the night here, seen so much stuff. What did you see? Why the hell did you get in here in the first place? Well, nothing to write home about, really. Spent most of the time hiding inside that wardrobe. Old Isidore walked around for a bit at first. Then he had a bunch of visitors. I've seen little, heard even less. Tell me about the visitors. What visitors? Or tell me about the little. I think the foreman was one of them. There's also all sorts of step guys here. Butchers, worms, and so on. What about my father? You make so little sense, damn you. Well, he was just there brooding for a while. Rattled and fiddled with some stuff. Poured some water or something, then someone really heavy came in. Isidore opened the door without asking, even though he used to always ask. The guy seemed like a stepman to me, had a harsh, low voice, a butcher I'd say. Then it all went quiet. What do you mean? I was just sitting there for 2 hours or so, but I wasn't sleeping. I thought he did fall asleep though. Then I started to get out, and there he was, lying on the floor, all dead. I wasn't scared, but then I saw something that made me crawl straight back in. Didn't quite get what it was though. Speak up. It was dark there, you know? The light died out. It was the guards who turned it on again later. But before that, there was someone else here. Looked very much like a woman. Or rather, I got the feeling that it was a woman. But the silhouette was so shapeless. More like a spirit, not a human. What are you talking about? What spirit? I'm telling you, The thing had a woman's head, but the body was crude, a lump of body, and she made no sound, as if she were gliding, not walking. Then those guys came in, started stomping around, looking around. They said a steppe creature was once again in the town, searching for food, a shabnacker deer. What was father doing earlier? Who is that? I think I've heard the word somewhere. Murky and I decided to watch him all night. After we found out he was back from the steppe, I spied after him all the way to his house, and then got in here. Before that, Murky had lost him at the station. Near Vlad the Younger's though. You go ask her, she's probably sleeping now in her van. Where did they take the body? To the cemetery perhaps, ask Grace. But most likely, he's been fed to the earth. The guards come mostly from the steppe too, and they know what kind of rights they've got there. They won't have the earth waiting too long, not for a warden. Ah, it's too late to do this quest now, 23:54. And Murky's down here. Let's see if we can still do this then. Otherwise we might do like a quick restart, but I'll do that off stream in that case, I guess.
Well knows the kid.
I don't want to fail the first day. But I don't know, it's been a good day too though, so it's kind of like... I don't remember if the other quests just like reset when it hits midnight. Or if I still have time to go deal with them. Because this seems like...
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Ah, that's annoying. I almost want to reset, but I feel like I'm doing so well too. It's like... Ugh. I wonder if I can, I wonder if we can like look up what the different I can probably still just go talk to them, right? Matcher and Koski has managed to uncover the truth. Simon Kane fell victim to some unknown disease. Since the connection between the killings is evident, it is clear that your revered father, Isidore Barak, had died of the same cause. Your name will be cleared if gradually. However, we'd like to warn you that people with a certain bias are likely to deliberately ignore the facts. Then, there are the simpletons who will disregard the facts out of stupidity. Take care. Each one of the families in power will play their own game and pursue their own purpose, always at your service, benefit. Yeah. I'm not gonna restart. I'm gonna assume that we're fine. I need to spend my time wiser in the future, I guess. I did make a pretty huge mistake by like going and visiting a bunch of places before I had the quest to go in that direction, basically. Okay, so we need to go watch a play. I need to eat some food. We need to... okay, so I should have gone for shotgun bullets as well. Nice. Ummakarma, ummakarma, ummakarma. It's a bit weird that I can kill those guards and like desecrate their bodies and no one cares. I feel like I'm about to get hit by some Unmakarma, if you know what I mean. Sounds walking board culture. Be like, you didn't have to. That's a song, right? Any step guys in chat? Step brother. Alright, it's time that we earn some money. I am a god of war. This guy is brawny. He knows what he's doing. What do you mean? I would tell you, but if you don't know, if you're not in the know, then I can't really. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Yeah? Yeah? Like that? Huh? Dude, I am... This is gonna be the easiest playthrough in the world. I'm gonna be so rich. Look at how many body parts I have already. I'm drowning in them. Alright, some gatherers and also the Haruspex from the Atrium district. Unmakarama. Okay, we're gonna go watch the play, then we're gonna sleep in that order probably. Sleep our exhaustion off, then we'll see what the new day has to bring. Endakarama. Wait, she is oh, she meant clothes. Right. That'd be wearing my gloves. I forgot that this guy only cares about water, so I need to get some water. What? What's that? First. Actually, while we're here, we should always see if people want to talk to us, like if he has anything to say to us.
What?
I've had a very hard day, and so have you, most likely. We deserve some rest. Let us talk in the morning. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can fill up water in Capella's room. Acapella? There we go. It is almost stream ending time though, in like 30 to 40 minutes. I wonder how rich I can get. Especially as I'm allowed to desecrate corpses now. I just have to figure out who will buy that stuff for me. Oh god! No, go for this guy now. Kill this guy. You see him. You know you wanna. Oh no, he wants to go for me, huh? Mistakes were made, bitch! Ow! He stabbed me! Mistake were made. Ow!
Today, the killer was identified. Its nature turned out to be completely unexpected.
The enemy is found and named. It's called the Sand Pest, the contagious plague.
The limit this is so low. I don't know why.
Everything here.
How can a killer like this be punished? How can a villain like this be struck?
He can't. It's impossible. By pulling a knife on it, you'll just cut an innocent body.
I think I should go. Nothing to be done here anyway.
You should go. Go then. Wherever you please. Shoo.
Shoo. Shoo shoo. Rubble funkers.
We find very...
What's out? Get to look at my dudes again. One of these. Not F. That's T. Okay. So Grace is gonna perish today if I'm not careful, kitty cat, basically. I don't think Taya is that's the new chick, right? In the Termitary or whatever, the new leader of the Termitarians. I think so. Hello. Hello. Oh god. I'm trying to break free, because I'm a puppy. And I do puppy things. Hello, everyone. It is me, Bella. Bella's a sensitive soul. It is me, Bella. I like belly scratchers. I like belly scratchers, because my name is Bella. Belly Bella. Bella Bella. Var försiktig. Var försiktig. Magikos? Är det magikos? Är det magikos? Åh. Åh. En. Två. Ja, magikos. Magikos. Who the hell do you think you are, huh? Ow! Jesus. Alright, let's go speak to the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh, you guys can't see. Whatever. You are a suspicious crowd. Your mugs scream of penal labor. Each of you is a murderer to be. What, am I wrong? So what? Did you find out whose guys the Shabnak assumed yesterday? What? Who are you calling a Shabnak? It's not who, it's a what. A living myth. The steppe people believe that the Shabnak is not human at all, but rather a wandering soul, a state of evil, and 'tis among us that it walks. Bottoms up, buddy. Have a drink. That'll clear your head up. I'm absolutely amazed that your people can believe in things like this while simultaneously having the capability to use a railroad. What's wrong with that, eh? Life's complicated matter. It can't be catalogued. You think we're all savages here, making a fuss about a fairy tale? Hardly. That is exactly what I think, yes. We're breathing steppe here. Oh, the vapors that evaporate from it. The steppe is visor. No railroad can conceal it. Ah, the necromancer shouldn't have pinned their hopes on you. It requires a knack rather than intelligence. You don't believe in the Shabnak, and it has just passed you by. I will find my way around it somehow. Yes, the air here is unhealthy. My eyes are about to burst from fragrance. So one thing I learned from the other playthroughs is that talking to the civilians is usually useless. Like, all the stuff they tell you is usually just straight up garbage. That's one thing I came away knowing. Among Us? Amogus? Dude, it's gonna get really, really expensive, and getting money is gonna get really, really hard. Do I still have the virus finder thing? I don't, it doesn't seem like. That used to be V, I think. The virometer. Make that money, your money. Money. Dude, I'm so sad that I don't know if I'll be able to watch The Apprentice ever again, dude. That used to be one of my favorite shows. That was such a great show. What? The Apprentice? You know, the thing with Donald Trump? The appendix, yeah. It had a theme song. It had the money. Because Trump is a weirdo. What do you mean? It's just a big weirdo. Okay. I got it. Come and take it. So you got it? No tail behind you? Stop sweating it, will you? No one's following me. Can I? Okay, so he sells this stuff for 4 and for 3, and I can just... I just want to grab all of this. Oh, this is very expensive, though, in comparison. Oh god, I hit the stupid move button again, because my fingers are so fat. There we go. I'll just keep, actually, I'll keep 3 hearts. I'm sure nothing bad is going to come from this. And then I'm going to heal up. I don't need to heal up yet. We can heal up when there's like a need to. Because we're going to passively heal from sleeping. Fat fingers there. I need a new keyboard. I've said this in Discord and some people might have noticed, but this keyboard double types letters and it's really annoying. And it does it randomly too, so I can't like predict it. But yeah, it's really, really obnoxious. And I can't replicate it, that's the worst part. Can I choose your keyboard? No. Listen, here's all I want. I want the exact same keyboard I have right now. It could just be like with different switches or something. I just want a completely bland, normal keyboard, normal enter button, numpad. That's all I care about, okay? Numpad, normal enter button. No weird function keys, no macros. Like, this keyboard is completely standard. Just completely normal. I would show it to you, but I have I'm using a Wi-Fi password thing to cover up the... Actually, I can still show it, I guess, but it's also a bit dirty. I have a spare somewhere as well, though. It is full of crumbs, yeah. What, spaghetti? I don't think there's any spaghetti on it. Might be a bit of mom's spaghetti, though. But only because I'm nervous. Nice. I got a new keyboard. I said, which keyboard have you gone for? Wait, could a hunchback trade for blood too? I didn't even see that. You messed it up, Shosho. I need to go pick up this guy's internals as well. Logitech G512 with the brown switches. Logitech G512. Logitech G512. This is pretty much like what I would want. At the I have a G903 mouse. Everything else is Logitech. Maybe I should just get this. My webcam's Logitech. Why couldn't like 5xx be mice and 6xx be keyboards? No idea. Or just a generation, right? This keyboard looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. But this has a small enter button though, or does it? Oh no, it probably doesn't in Norway. Maybe I'll look at this. This looks pretty cool. Doesn't have any like weird. Set it up to just have soft white light to not be too distracting. Wait, can't you just turn the light off? Like my keyboard, my current keyboard also has like light functions, but I just turn them off. Yeah. Everyone keeps buying keyboards, realizing he doesn't like it after like a month. I don't care about the it's like 4. I've said this before. I bought this keyboard literally just. I wanted to. I never had a mechanical keyboard. First, I went on a Complete, which is our huge online distributor of electronical goods. I found the cheapest mechanical keyboard I could find. Basically, I bought it, and I was just gonna test it out. And I bought 2 of them because the other one broke, and this one's broke too. Because these keyboards, they're cheap as fuck, right? They cost like. They're like 40 euros or something, like $40 per. But if I spill anything on them, like I spill a little bit of water, they completely break. That was happened to the other one too. I spilled like a tiny, like it was like drool from my mouth onto the keyboard, and it just completely broke down. But if you turn it off, it's kind of hard to see what the keys say in the dark. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't look at the keyboard in the dark anyway. Trying to give me his G915. I don't like the caps. My thing is that no matter what I buy, I just get used to it. If it's like people complain like, oh, I can't use the new mouse. Like if I buy a new mouse, I'll get used to it New keyboard, get used to it. Everything I get used to. This chair, complete garbage, just got used to it. Hello, Wally.
Amazing.
Oh. Chunky Cashew, when are we gonna play? Oh boy. Jesus Christ.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. I feel like something happened here.
That's great.
Oh, that's gonna be speaking for a while. Hydration shake, thank you so much. Dan raid. I don't think Dan has an eclipse. I think he has clips disabled. Oh Jesus. Thoughts on incest. I'll have some fun Dan stories.
Amazing.
Dan, what are you doing? First of all, what happened here? What were you streaming? Were you actually streaming today?
Amazing.
Amazing. This is just gonna keep going for an hour, huh? What did you think of having sex with your twin brother? That sounds pretty awesome. Jesus Christ.
Amazing.
I love some fun dance stories. Can you say it in private? I can say anything I want in private. Dan, listen, if I start telling dance stories, then there's gonna be problems. There's gonna be problems for you and for me and for Twitch. Amazing! Amazing! Dan's wife is up in the air? What does that mean? Does that mean she's like up for grabs?
Amazing!
Tell us the boat story? Should I tell the boat story then? Have you met Dan IRL? No. Have you ever gotten arrested?
Amazing!
Yes, I have. Are you... Dan, listen. Are you norsk? Maybe. Amazing!
Amazing!
Thank you guys for all the follows. Really appreciate it. Can you call Dan? He's having a midlife crisis right now. What happened? Would you
Amazing!
hug Dan if you saw him on the street? Of course. Why wouldn't I? I would reach down and I would grab him around his little itty bitty waist, his 5'3" waist. And I would give him a big hug.
Amazing!
Please say Obama? Obama? What is this like another word Dan said wrong or? Dan said it's mandatory questions requiring answering.
Amazing!
Yeah, Dan is actually 5'3". What is the Obama thing? I don't get it. Is this like 100% thing or?
Amazing!
Am I gonna get banned from Twitch? What's happening right now? Listen, if I go out like this, it was worth it, okay? I can't?
Amazing!
What is this meme? Dave Pac-Man sounds soundbite that became a DGG meme. Okay, thank you. What did you say? It's up. Wife is up in the air. What does this mean? What does wife is up in the air mean? Oh, we're playing a video game. The map was in the background. Turn the alerts off. I don't know how to turn the alerts off. Amazing. Amazing. I love Pathologic. It's great. This is the second playthrough. We played through.
Amazing.
Amazing. Does this mute the alerts? This is just like the stream, yeah. This is basically cops right here. We're doing the second playthrough of Pathologic right now. I played through the Bachelor route. I'm playing through the Haruspex right now. What games do you play? We just do variety, dude. We play everything. We just finished playing Diablo 2. Before that, we played through all of Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition. I want to play Pathologic 2. Why is it just the Haruspex run? I don't think they've added the others in it yet. Witches. Yeah. How are the calzones? What does that even mean? What are the calzones? I'll play the Void, another Ice Pick Lush game. No, someone told me about that today. I checked it out. It's on my wish list now. What is wrong with you guys? Can you guys stop making me say things than just spamming Omega lols? I know what calzones are. Seen any good entrails? So I have. Look at this dude. I'm full of them. I have some hearts. I got some blood. I got some livers, and I got some kidneys. You guys chillax. Don't give this man more complicated food names than pizza. He's down bad when it comes to food. Listen, I don't get the Obama thing. I don't get it. Is it literally just David Pakman saying Obama wrong? On uncharged pickles? What are pickles in general? Or what are charged pickles? Can you give me a list of the followers? I have 10,000 coins. If I can make him say stuff, what should I demand? Say hello, so what's up, buddy? Enhanced pickles. Pixels. Oh, okay. Okay, pixels. Well, there's a Pathologic 2 for that. This was the HD version, by the way. That was fun, Dan story. Listen, Dan. Listen. I don't care about the viewers. Also, Dan? What stories do you want to tell? Did Dan tell you guys the story about how we got raided by a massive German streamer yesterday, and the dude had like a little kid with him, a little German kid that kept like, "Let's go, let's go." Did Dan show you that on stream? Did you see that? Dan got raided by like 100 German kids in Rust. Hey, can we see clips? No, listen, I don't want to pull up any clips there. Let's go! Give us a food hot take. Jesus. What's the best type of ice cream cone? I don't really. Look what I have. This is really good on ice cream. Some cookie dough. Some cookie dough bits. That's good on ice cream. And as if you were listening to this guy. This is my stream, Dan. Ben & Jerry's is anti-Jew? What do you mean? It's delicious. How can something so delicious be anti-Jew? How's that possible? They're anti-Semites? How so? Give me one good reason they're anti-Semites. Thank you for the addition check. If I missed a check, I'm sorry. I stopped eating Ben & Jerry's when they started to tweet. Why do you care if they tweet? Just eat the ice cream. They don't sell their product in Israel equals anti-Semitic? Dad wanted free ice cream and they said no. I would believe that one. How can they be anti-Semite? Name every Semite. True. 420 followers. We made it big, boys. I can't eat the ice cream because they don't sell it in Israel. Because I don't want to give activists my money? What did they tweet, Soul? What did Ben & Jerry's tweet? Did they just tweet like BLM and you're triggered, or? Google Ikigai? No, I don't think I will. Oh, Dan. You want Dan to Google it? Yeah, Dan, Google that immediately. I would recommend you should. That sounds like something you would like. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. I normally read this out, but I'm not going to read out like 300 follows. Whatever that was. Jesus Christ. Have you guys had a good time over at Dan's stream? Was it fun? Did he entertain you guys, or was he just watching television shows?
I used to go out in the night.
How are they being stream doesn't care about his followers?
To be found.
Oh god, this music is annoying.
I used to go out.
I just think an ice cream company should STF you.
Only to be found someplace new.
Just read my follow. Thank you, Chunky Cashew, for the follow, buddy. But what does it matter? So what happens if cola, if cola starts tweeting, do you stop drinking cola then? Do you read his? Alright, thank you, Von Kaiser1 for the follow. Thank you, Base Pumpkin, for the follow. Assuming you followed. He got a little midlife crisis on us, kind of scary actually. You should talk to him. What happened? What's the midlife crisis? I did smile. Alright, listen. I want to play video games, but Coca-Cola is too powerful to get cancelled. Yeah, but Soul said he won't drink. Soul said he's not gonna drink. He said he won't eat Ben and Jerry's because they tweeted. I'm just wondering if he's gonna like stop drinking cola if they like, if they tweet as well, if they open their Twitter for political content. It's time. It's time to watch Enda clips. He can get banned from Twitch. No, I don't think so. I think that would be a terrible idea. If a business starts spouting political stuff, I'll stop buying their stuff. That's what happened to Gillette in the UK. My streamer. Well, only kills people by taking their water. They're not worth boycotting. Yeah, very true. And it tastes good, right? Which is the only thing that matters. Doing evil is okay if it tastes good afterwards. That's my opinion. But if they make an advertisement where a single can of cola can stop the escalation of a protest to a riot. I don't think I don't think a cola could do that. Maybe a Pepsi. I think a Pepsi might be able to. J-Slow is very, very based. Keep dreaming. My dad and I would always protect you and give you shelter. We believe in you. Do you? I've already heard that Saburo hates you. Katarina has scared him witless with her prophecies. It seems that he believes you to be more terrible a creature than Shabnak Adir herself. If he gets absolute authority, we'll have to hide you. He will demand we turn you in. That's true, Nabito is a legit bag. And that's tried to cancel me multiple times. To every new follower. Yeah, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. How can he get absolute authority? Isn't his authority absolute already? What are we talking about? We're talking about Saburo, right? Yeah. Of course not. The town is governed by 3 families, just like before. The Saburo's position has grown stronger since Mom died. However, since Katarina is the only mistress left, I wonder how much longer I have to wait. What does Saburo want? Wait for what? Katarina is weak. Is a weak mistress. She can see the future, but I doubt she can change anything. Nor can she grant others strength like Mom did. Saburo wants to make up for her weakness with his power. He wants to rule alone with an iron fist. Your view comp is up in the air. I don't know what it is. I don't have it enabled. I'm very excited though, as you can see. Extremely, extremely excited right now. Just filled to the brim. Been literally the most boring game. Yeah, this is this game is an acquired taste, to say the least. This isn't the type of game that you like that everyone's gonna sit down and enjoy. This is like the 1% of video games. This is a super old like we were talking like 2005 Russian game that it's literally just talking to people and some random punching and drinking things. Only for smart people, yeah. True. You should take up your bolt cap so all these viewers don't think that you're actually bold. No. I'm gonna keep the bolt cap on because that way they won't feel intimidated by my incredible size and my long hair. You were on 900 and you started talking, now you're at 400. What, did that even raid or host? I didn't get any, like, raid thing, right? I speak large games are amazing, but I admit not for streaming. I mean, listen, It did? Oh, did I? Okay, sorry, I apologize. I didn't see it. Maybe it's because people started, like, spam following? Jesus Christ, I don't even know how many people followed here. Oh, there it is. That guy's ready for 10 and 90. He only has a 1090, everyone. That is poor. Only a 1090. Oof. Down bad. Thank you, Dan, if you're still around. Much appreciated. Poor. I don't know why Dan told me to tell Dan stories, but that's like his worst nightmares is people telling Dan stories. But yeah, this game is an acquired taste, to say the least. So we do play variety games here, but I play one game at a time. So we just started this playthrough today as well, so it's gonna be a little bit of time before we're done. But it's a great game though. It's just not for everyone. It's really good if you like talking and reading and punching people and trading needles with killed children. Heard some dance stories from Enda. Smile. Tell the Pizzagate dance story. What's the Pizzagate dance story? What is this? I've never heard of this before. Nabito. Nabito. I only like trading needles with children myself. Okay. I don't know what that emote is. Katarina's a weak mistress. She can see the future, but I doubt she can change anything. Nor can she grant others strength like Mom did. Saburo wants to make up for her weakness with his power. He wants to rule anyone with an iron fist. How can he do that? He will do so on the pretext of curbing the epidemic. Have you heard what the Bachelor has announced? It happened in Hawaii? Oh, right. I remember some parts of that trip, yeah. I was not present, though, so I don't know the Pizzagate story. Is this like a hidden meme? Is this a hidden meme story that no one knows about? Thank you for the follow. I will individually thank everyone for your follows after I'm done streaming, so I'll do it on my own time. If you feel slightly good after a stream at some point, just randomly you just feel like a boost of confidence. Like if you like Senpai noticed you, then that's why. Because I read your name out loud while I was here by myself in the dark. The follow alerts on the stream is just gonna go for legit like 3 hours, right? I think that's like 15 seconds. Let's go! Yes, I think. I don't know. If he told the truth, and the rumors is to become a reality, Lord help us all. It would be better if you two joined forces then. How does the news play to Saburo's hand? The Saburos have always been running things. They hold executive authority. That is the traditional role of their family. They were not actively needed when everything was going fine. But now his hour has come. I'm sure the outbreak has made him happy. He will make us all remember what the Saburos appendages? What is this word? Appendages? Does someone know what this word means? Am I too Norwegian for this word? I would always say like appendages. It could be like a typo, right? When is this likely to happen? What is appendages? I gotta Google this. Appendages. Wait, I can't even find it on Google? Is this not a real word? Appanages. A provision made for the maintenance of the younger children of kings and princes. A historical provision made for the maintenance of the younger children of kings and princes consisting of gift of land, an official position, or money? What is this word? Has anyone ever heard anyone use this word ever in their life? Was the person that translated this game drunk? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but Jesus. I use it daily, okay. Historical, a provision made for the maintenance of the younger children of kings and princes, consists of the gift of land and official position of money. But what does that mean? It just means like giving like a royal kid like land? Or like a good position? I see appendage in my modded EU4 games, but not appendage. Yeah, I think it's typed like that. I think it's a typo too. I think it should be 2 P's. And it makes sense in EU4, I guess. I wonder if it'd show up in like Crusader Kings 3 as well. I don't think I've seen the word there though. Plural is 1P, okay. That's weird. Is that normal? It depends. If the Bachelor's suspicions are correct, it could even happen tomorrow. Hopefully it never does. Hopefully. Okay. Can I sleep now? Can I please go to sleep? Do we have any medicine we can drink before we go to sleep? We'll drink this. We'll sleep for at least 4 hours, I guess. I'll just sleep until I'm out of exhaustion. Yeah, 4 hours, perfect. Bum 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 bum. I need to get my appendages done today. Yeah, you probably should.
Many a mickle
Jesus.
makes a muckle. There's no hurry.
What did he just say? Did he just say makes a muckle? I've had a very hard day, and so have you, most likely. We deserve some rest. Oh, wait, it is the morning. Oh, wait, when it's morning in this game, it's 7 a.m.? Maybe I can go beat someone up. He's running. What is happening? Oh, it's right there. Oh! Oh, he's running for the girl! Whoa, chill, dude. Hell yeah. Yoink. Mine now. Many nipples makes a muckle. Is that what he said? I sincerely doubt that, but yeah, I'll take your word for it. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Much appreciated. I'll start thanking people again now that the overwhelming spam has subsided. Oh my god. Yeah, kill that guy. Don't kill me. Oh, why me? There's a guy right in front of you. He's probably a way easier target too. Oh, that almost hit me. Ooh. You are so lucky. Well done, thank you. I am a master of this video game after all. This just means like... Wait, am I using a scalpel on this? No, I'm not. I have a knife though, but I think my fists are better. I think my iron fists are way better than knives. Okay. Oh, food. Is this gonna be expensive? Oh boy, this is gonna be expensive, isn't it? Ooh. Wait, where did I get so much money from? When did this happen? Hello? Video games? But also, this food is very expensive. Rich? Yeah, it must have been Dan. It must have wired it over. Oh, there's another guy up there. I can see him. I'll punch the living crap out of this dude. He's coming for this guy, right? Sorry, sir. I need you to die so I can take your organs, but I can't kill you myself. Thanks for support raid. Is the thing done spamming? Can I turn it back on again? Look at him go! Look how good he is! Oh my god, he's doing it. Ah! Oh my god, he hit me twice. Oh, I'm so upset right now. That's almost a quick save right there. 300 viewers, dude. I got no notification, but I'm too big? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, were you streaming? Someone viewing the Pathologic category is very confused. This is not a game that you get viewers on. I'll turn the follower alerts back on. Or the sound, at least. How about I miss a bunch of, like, hydration checks or something? If I did, I apologize.
That's great!
That's great! Thank you. I was not just wanted to make a joke where I'm the main raid after the support raid. Listen, you'll always be the main raid in my heart, okay, Lukonic? How much is this? 5? Oh no, shot, bucko. Time to refund all the requests. No, please don't. Putting Pathologic on the map. This game is pretty... Is this a speedrun? No. I'm not good enough to speedrun this game. The speed... So, playing the first character took me... It took me about 60 hours to play the first character. The speedrun is 30 minutes. Just for the record. Yeah, it's a slow run. I'm gonna fuck this guy up, though. Look at this guy. Look at this loser. He's not gonna see this coming. Yeah. Oh! What is he doing? Oh god, he's running for a lady! Sir! Squad W! Squad W! Oh my god, he's doing it. He refuses to stop. There we go, nice. Is that not include? No, that does include all the rollbacks. It's how many hours I played it on Steam. Stop resisting arrest! Okay, it's morning now. I should be able to speak to this guy. I am rich. Like, you guys don't understand. I have 5,000 money. How did this happen? Hello? Are we playing the same video game here?
The girl is fine, but the boy...
The boy...
The boy's unbearable.
I've got good news and bad news for you, Master Barak. Predominantly bad, but the good one is there. Let's start with the good news. You may come into your inheritance. No one will dare get in your way. There's no proof of your wrongdoing. You may take the keys from Alexander Saburo. I can't imagine how he got into his hands, but never mind. That's the good news. I already stole the keys, though. Who did you rob? I killed and robbed everyone. Literally everyone I could. Pathologic is on sale, 90% off. Buy it. Go buy it right now. Show some support. Use discount code Endaline. Who is this Alexander? What of the bad news? I know who Alexander is. I'm not gonna ask him about that. It's Uncle Fester, yeah. The bad news. I've spoken to Saburo about your case, and he is, to say the least, furious. It seems that he is set on destroying you by any means possible, disregarding my protection and my personal warranty of good faith. What have I done to make him so angry? It's not him, I think, but rather his wife. Katerina is a mistress, a woman of mystic gifts. Her opinion is well respected, no matter what kind of person she is, and she has had a vision of you bringing some horrific bloodshed to pass. That is the price of your ascension to glory, according to her. Katerina? No, Katerina. It's a character from League of Legends. She played a massive part in the new League of Legends show on Netflix, Arcane Season 2. Is that so? I had no plans for mass bloodshed. Everyone has their ups and downs. You know, on the plus side, bloodshed. On the downside, or on the plus side, ascension. On the downside, bloodshed. It's a give and take. I believe you, I do, but can I really be helpful? Alexander trusts his wife more than he'd ever trust me. The Saburo's duty is to maintain order, and such a discovery about your mission couldn't make them happy. It seems that Alexander has taken it upon himself to stop you from fulfilling his prophecy. Is your name enough to hold him back? Yes, for a while, but the news of Simon Kane's death, the rumor of some epidemic, they're stirring our small town. The people are scared. Alexander is demanding emergency powers, and if he gets what he's asking for, I won't be able to help you like I do now. The lump will not protect you then. So, what do we do? We're gonna play League or Rust with Endaline? I'll play some Rust next wipe, probably. No, actually, I lied. That's the Endwalker wipe. I'm not playing Rust next wipe. The wipe after that, for sure. I'm definitely not playing... Yeah, and I play HOTS. Dude, have you watched Arcane? Have you watched Arcane yet? Pussy? That made me want to play League real bad. Arcane was really, really good. That made me hella want to play League, but... Listen, I just get miserable from League, okay? League is a down bad video game. I just get omega miserable. We have to hope... I don't have heard this. I've arranged for a hideout to be prepared, just in case. You'll be able to lay low and continue your work there, even if Saburo does get the power. And orders me to turn you in. The place isn't exactly comfortable, but it's reliable. It will become your home. What kind of place? Are you trying to drive me away from here, then? I know he won't play HOTS. I will! I'll play HOTS with you. I told you that I'm fine with it. I said usually we're 5 people. Just join the Discord server. I'll at you and you can join us for HOTS. And as an expert Rust player, he knows every single gamer word. I know all. I can recite all of them from memory. Yeah, we play HOTS. So what? HOTS is the superior League of Legends, by the way. I won't be playing it tonight though, or maybe tomorrow, but I don't know about tomorrow either. Because I need to do like Pathfinder prep. I have a lot of prep to do for my Pathfinder campaign. Let's see. Are you trying to drive me out? Okay. I've commissioned my son to take care of it. He'll fill you in on the details and hopefully will even guide you there. He's living in some abandoned wreck by the station at the moment. You'll find him if you haven't already. That won't be hard. And now for the main course, this bachelor. He's in charge of everything around here at the moment. The circumstances demand so. I don't trust him. He's digging some dirt on us, I'm afraid. He's smart enough. He's smart though. Very smart. The big city rotter. You'd better get on his good side. He will keep digging and he won't be successful. And may give you some clues. And I'll make sure he doesn't hurt anything or anyone. Come by to see him. Don't put it off. Come by to see him? Thank you, boss Vlad. Not at all. I've done so little for you. The times we live in, the mad and the cruel times. But you will come into your father's inheritance. Talk to Alexander, and his wife even. Use the short break and the immunity that you have while you... while you have them. I will come by later. I will. I'll come by later. What? Oh, right. Right. Do we have... Okay, I only have this. I gotta go speak with Vlad the Younger, though. I love Finding Path. Finding Path is great. Host is only superior to League in terms of number of females harassed. Heroes of the sexual assault. Listen, do we know that for sure, though? Do we really know the extent of Riot's sexual harassment yet? I want to also support Blizzard. Yeah, that's why we stream Diablo 2 as well. I feel really bad for Blizzard, you know what I mean? Because if this was like... You know, it's just boys being boys, right? If this was like 2000 and... like the 2000s, it would be fine. It's just like this woke SJW culture, right? Like, poor Riot too, you can't even fart on your employees anymore? What does the world come to? That's why I stopped working. Like, if I can't fart on people, why would I even go to work, right? I'm gonna get banned from Twitch, aren't I? We do know Blizzard, yeah. I just want that entire lawsuit to be done so we can just get the full extent of it. And so maybe we can get some new people working at Blizzard so they can start producing... Like, so they can stop sexual harassing people and produce games instead. Whenever I visit a trip, I also remember to pack my butt plug for my co-workers. Listen, that is a good meme comment, but that specific part of that story is so bad. And I did anti-work years before they made that subreddit. That subreddit seems so weird. Like, I get it, but also, like, you have to take a little bit of a chill pill, right? What did I say? Hey, factory man, how about fixing this barrel for me? Like, there's like limits, you know what I mean? Like, I'm anti-work, but I understand why some people need to work.
I don't think you have killed him.
I feel like most of the stories on that subreddit are like people that they probably are really, really bad workers, and then they just like wrote that subreddit to complain, to feel good about themselves, like, oh yeah, so I showed up late for work 30 times in 1 month. Big deal. And my boss freaked out on me. Not that everyone can be funded by Dan like you. I wish I was funded by Dan. Dan just did. I hope I didn't miss it. I was gonna say Dan just did like a 1,000 viewer raid, and it didn't even drop me a sub. Oh my god, it was like a Chinese name that followed. That has millions of dollars. Not even a tier 3 sub. Feels bad, man. So it was you that my vision spoke of, the man that will make a great sacrifice and spill rivers of blood. It is clear to me now. Are you a clairvoyant? Would you be more precise?
What?
What? Oh, the torment. Where's that idiot girl?
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you, Julie Me Chili, for the follow. Much appreciated. They also do it named Feldspar. okay. Okay. This is this is interesting. Wait, where's Feldspar from here? That's from WoW, right? How do I wait? How do I can't see him in chat. How do I like open up my thing, right? No, Feldspar. Where do I? Oh, Outer Wilds. Yeah, I was thinking of WoW for some reason. Okay, I need to open up my stream. That gift sub. Yeah, but I don't. I only have the chat open. I don't have my stream open. Yeah, I know how to gift. Gift sub, specific viewer, Dan. Dan can't stream. Oh my god, I'm this is gonna be my 26th gift sub. Type the name, press the button, post your credit card in chat. Oh, credit card in the chat, okay.
Isn't that amazing?
Then what like the date? And then just like the number at the back, like that. Thank you so much, Jace LOL, for spending your points to make me gift a subscription to Dan. Much appreciated. Dan really needed that because he is down bad right now. I think your card expired. No, it didn't. It didn't. No, the date on that's 3002, like 3002. Did I talk about it for work today? Actually tried to ask me about my future plans in the company. I did to answer. Then he commented that every time he asks that of people that have worked there for a while, they never answer him. Pepela. Yeah. It gets really awkward like that. I had the same experience when we were hiring apprentices for my last work, and the one kid was like, he was really excited to work with me, and I was like, dude, I'm not gonna be here when you start because I already quit. Like I'm on my 3-month notice right now. Why is it 3002? Oh, because I didn't want to like keep getting a new card all the time. It was a lot of work, so I just had to move it forwards, like about the time when I probably want a new card. Oh, the torment. Where's... Oh, I read this. Why are you afraid of me? There was a prophecy. Oh, my temples. You're bound to drown our town in blood. The wording is precise. You'll make a sacrifice. There will be rivers of blood, and that will be your doing. You will bring back to Earth all the blood that has been taken from it in the past 10 years. Go away. When? Why would I make a bloody sacrifice? What is wrong with you? To ascend and take your due place. You will be forced to make the sacrifice in order to fulfill your purpose. Empty and pompous words. Oh god, why is it happening? I need a shot. Get away. Go away. I want to give myself a morphine injection. Jesus. He needs help.
The wheel of my fortune has touched me.
Go away,
in
Ripper.
A dream.
Did you really see it? Did you hear the words with your own ears? You won't ever understand. You don't have the highest sensors. The nerves of a mistress feel the world with. You don't know these lines, Barack. It's like trying to describe a smell to a person who has no nose.
I don't think you have killed him.
Okay, I want to avoid this as well. Help me. Tell me what to be cautious of. Nothing can be avoided. Impossible. I can't tell. And the sacrifice is hazy. I still don't know what it will be. I just think it's hardly a person. It's got the soul of a person, the mind of a person, but it's not a person. Why do you keep hinting? Why can't you just say it straight? That would mean mutilating the reality. Haziness defines shapes. A mistress cannot lie. There's no other way. In other words, that's your way of washing your hands of it afterwards. Okay, I believe you. Sure. Question mark square besides the Visa card. Was I lagging right there? Yeah, Yeah, it's like that. Just with everyone who knows what they're doing at the company. The guy who has worked there since the beginning of is quitting now. I will be gone in a few months probably, and the same with the last guy who has worked there for a while. All the people who knows what they're doing at the company will be gone in like a few months. Yeah, and it's like it's a pretty bad look for a company when you hire someone and then everyone else is like quitting, because that's like the massive red flag, right? Like imagine you're a company hiring, like we need to hire 3 people to fill these roles. And they're like, what happened to the last people? It's like, they quit. And it's like, why? It's like, like it's not. I guess it's not mega unusual for people to quit companies, of course, but it's, you know, when so many people quit at the same time, that's kind of like problematic, right? That's kind of like a big red flag. Yeah, it's a big red flag.
I've got a firm hand.
Who let you in here? Who could stop me from entering? The door was open.
They say hitting hard is a good enough start.
They say hitting hard. So you had the courage to come to me. I thought you'd send someone. Or do you think I'm not aware of what you've done and what you will do? Explain yourself. What I will do. That's interesting. Don't play innocent, Barack. You were born here. You were raised here. Sometimes it even seems to me that I remember you. You must have seen the long strife of the 2 mistresses, Victoria and Nina. You know how mistresses can see the future. So what do the late mistresses say I will do? A living mistress does. Katerina Saburova, my wife. She knows you will bring us much sorrow in the coming days. You'd be in jail already if not for old Gimskit's protection. Since when are clairvoyance words grounds for imprisonment? I'd put you in jail at my own risk, willingly. This isn't the capital. Your civil rights mean nothing here. Based. Here, the scope of your rights is determined by the will of the rulers. That is a very good system of government. Got that already. I know you're a killer. One of the worst killers anyone in town has ever seen, in fact. You are charged with premeditated murder of at least 4 people. The death of Simon Kane and your father are being looked into. You have no proof. Watch your tongue. A shame I'm bound by my word, or you will be dealt with right here. I've come to take possession of my father's inheritance. It is only out of respect. Oh, I should have spoken to Capella, goddammit. For the bachelor, he is, for some reason, absolutely sure of your innocence. That's understandable. He is an outsider, after all. But it's only out of respect for him that I will hand you the inheritance. I will be watching every step you make, however. Don't even think about absconding. Be my guest. You may take possession of your inheritance. The affairs of the deceased were conducted by one Aspety. She lives nearby. Her den is in the crude sprawl. You'll have to make do without a guide and find the way to your house on your own. And don't you dare leave the town. Your culpability is all but proven. It's almost over. I'll see that you regret this conversation yet. Nice.
My hands are tied. You're in luck.
Hands are tied. Is there somewhere I can stay in this town? You got your estate here, I believe. Your late father had a house and a secret laboratory even. My father's house is unclean. Can't help you with that. It is your house. Not anymore. Wow, what an a-hole. Who's investigating my father's murder? No one at the moment. Why? Because there's no time for that. There are matters of great importance. Who will take care of it and when? I'm not really sure what's happening. What's keeping me from breaking your nose? Sure. Wait, could I have...
My hands are tied.
Yeah. Maybe I should have been a bit more cordial. Streaming off hours? No, this is normal time. I'm gonna quit in like 15 minutes though. I'm ending stream in like 15 minutes. But hello Kaiser, what's up dude? Been a while. Okay, I need to go speak to Capella. That's what we're doing. We're gonna go speak to Capella. I should probably stop by the people in this area first though. Just to do it. And apparently the bosses are starting to talk about company name 2.0, which also has some concern. Like the bosses know what is coming as well. Everyone with experience will be gone, and they will just have one guy who only got a high school degree in the field and no experience, and another who is fresh out of college, yeah. Wait, what is this? What shop is this? Oh, it's a medical store. I don't need medicine. Karma. Oh my god, he's not here. That's spooky. Yeah, it was like kind of the same thing happened where I worked. A lot of people started quitting at the same time because the management was just unbearable. Like a lot of the old timers quit, and it caused a lot of other people to quit as well, right? Because they realized there's something just completely wrong there. Like they realized that it's just like the place is just falling apart. Let's see. Let me just see what I have. Do I have room for more stuff? Oh, that's bad. I think I know who I can trade the stuff with, but I don't know if it's up yet. We should go look for that guy too, though. Yeah, but we're gonna go for a little bit longer and we're gonna quit. I would have ended already, but the Dan raid made me stream for a bit longer. Hello, Sticky. What's up, buddy?
I can barely stand.
Rest. Well, I need now some rest. Okay. Cool. Cool story, bro. Blaming the Jew. I am. I'm not ashamed to say it. It was actually legitimately funny, that raid I was talking about when all the people were here. But apparently Dan logs on Rust, right? They've had a pretty chill wipe, they have a pretty big base, they have a lot of people around, they have not gotten raided. Getting raided in Rust is like a big deal usually, right? So Dan logs on, and the second he logs on, he's hearing German people screaming outside the base. And it turned out there was like a German streamer, like a fairly big size German streamer, who had like 100 people on the server, and they were like rocking down the walls of the base. And for some reason, among all those people, there was one little kid, like some German kid. He was probably like 10 years old or something, and he's the only one you could hear screaming above all the other voices, just going, "Let's go! Let's go!" 180 viewers. Yeah, I got a big boy raid by Hark Daniel. We're canceling Endaline. Oh, was there an opportunity? This is it. I can't get over that sound of that kid. It's the funniest thing I've heard in my life. Karma.
I don't want to undress.
Isn't that amazing?
Undress. Hey, thank you so much, Glitz, for the Twitch Prime subscription. Much appreciated. Let's go! Endaline jam. I appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, are they both here? That's a bit weird.
There's nothing to talk about.
Thank you for spending your Prime here, of all places. Way more deserved than other places. Wait, I just realized that like like all the subscriptions have more value in some place. Like the Twitch Prime has more value for like a partner streamer because they get a better cut of it, right? Like they'd get like 70% of it. I'd get like 50% of it, maybe more, 80%. I'll tell you what, we're leaving. My brother and I. Our belongings can go to places. How about I give you something away too? How about I give something away to you too? The moment is appropriate. See how the prices have shot up? A great time for profiteering. Having seed money can make you a millionaire by evening. How? So why don't you just get down to business then? I have money, tons of it, 4,000 in local currency. I want to make nothing for it. I need brown twiry, 10 blades, no less, straight, cleaned ones, no flaws, no colors, preferably named, but that's optional. Brown twiry will yield to you. You are a Menku, deal? I don't get it. How am I supposed to make a fortune by the evening? You don't get it? With my money, you'll be able to buy a whole lot of goods and resell them for 3 times as much at a certain shop. I've got good sources. What shop? Not so fast, like I said. My sources are reliable. Victor won't let us down either. It's all cut and dried with the Canes. They got no time for mercantile matters anyway. It's overpriced. Overpriced away. Well, what do you say, huh? Do you want to, the brown herb? Okay, I'll have it to you by evening. Okay, he wants a brown herb. I can get that to him.
Oh boy.
My brother and I have been seeing each other so rarely lately. Even though we're cooling our heels within a stone throw from each other, I feel like I could stretch out my hand and he'd be there. Yes, seems like it's truly time to leave. Do you two come from the capital? Yes, I am, you know. When we were invited here, that was 10 years ago. Twirene was unheard of in the capital back then. I came here for it. So fetch some herbs, gather, will you? Why don't you do it yourself? Are you laughing at me? The herbs don't yield to us. Tried it many a time. It conceals itself from strangers. I also used to think it was a legend or a myth or something, but why am I explaining it to you of all people? You're correct though. Because they want a herb. I probably get that from the plains. Okay, small problem. I don't think I have room in my inventory for any of this, even if I wanted to buy it. Because I have too much garbage here. This flour is not worth much though, and I have one water bottle I can sell, like this and that, and then I'll buy this and that. Ooh, what's this medicine? Oh, Twirene. Oh, nuts. We want to buy nuts, for sure. Nuts are great. Alright, well, I'm gonna head down to Aspity, then we'll call it quits there. We'll end the video game broadcast right there, right then. I don't think Nuts is for sale. I don't think she even streams anymore. I believe she has become a very, very proficient artist. True, very true, yeah. I don't know what to do about this. I need a place to live. My stupid inventory is full. I'm gonna get like another key or something too. That's the worst part. What do I do about this? Do I just throw something out? Like needles? I need one slot open. I'm gonna drop this on the ground. Maybe it'll stay there, who knows? Let's go! Her artism is off the charts. Yeah, she does really good art. I saw some of it on her Twitter. When I open Twitter to like do my, because I only open Twitter for the I only opened the Twitter for stream shoutouts. So I opened Twitter and it was like on the top. It was recommended to me. Really good. Let's go! Alright, let's talk to Aspity real quick, then... Oh, she's gonna give me so much garbage, isn't she? I'm just gonna be overflowing. Let's do hard save. I forgot to do hard save at the start of the day, too. I blame Dan.
Who is she? What's her goal?
I managed to preserve your inheritance. If only by miracle, you can take it all now. By miracle? Why? You have my gratitude. It was almost taken away from me. The orders of those who are in power. They still managed to snatch some papers I missed. You would have received an empty box and a pocket of debts, of course. But today the box is heavy. There, behind your back. Did you get the key? Yes. What were they looking for? Daniel. I think they wanted to check his notes to slew the killer out. Do you believe that your father was also killed by the disease? They say he had a strange wound in his chest. Tell me about yourself. So, you know already, he did. The general consensus is that the wound was left by Shabnak Adig's claws. Wait, that is a typo, right? It's supposed to be Adir's claws? That's how the hunt after the man-eater started. You've been told already, haven't you? A bad idea. What's a Shabnak Adig? A demonic creature made of clay, bones, and blood. It looks like a person stuffed with bones. The step belches it out from its depths when Earth needs a weapon to fulfill the original designs. And who are you? I'm an evil spirit. That's my origin. My name is Aspity. I am quite harmless compared to the Shabnak. I wreak anxiety and fear, bringing the strangling feeling of time changing, but you make my heart go round. Why? Are you joking? Sometimes. Then I trust you. I'm not sure yet. What I am sure of, though, is that the fat Vlad is not to be trusted. Unlike his daughter, she will achieve greatness, even though she was born of a foul root. Her mother was wonderful. I hope she takes after her mother, but Vlad is a swine. I am thankful to those who were there to help me in my hour of need. I understand what you're saying. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Do that. Oh no. I don't have room for all of it. Oh, brown Twyrine. A brand. Oh my god. Okay, listen. We'll deal with that tomorrow. I gotta go find some place to put all my crap down. That's annoying. I wonder if I can hide it in the bachelor's house or something. Or maybe my dad's house? I don't know. I have too much garbage on me. Maybe I can just exchange the stuff. We'll figure it out tomorrow, though. Or on Saturday, sorry. Let me do a hard save. Alright, video games. Let's go! Alright, who is streaming video games right now? It looks like I'm gonna go grab Logan before I end stream. We're gonna go grab the doggo. Grab the doggy dog. Okay, she's still fighting stuff. Hopefully she's not ending stream in like 2 minutes. Thanks for the streams. Just keep Linz distracted, okay? I'm gonna go run and grab a dog, then we're gonna end the stream and do a raid. Keep Linz distracted. Be right back. Oh boy. What's the matter, Nabibo? Nabibo! Look at this dude. Look at this dude, Nabido. No, don't. But look at him. Alright. Thank you all so much for participating in the video game broadcast for today. Thank you to both Mottes and Dan for the raids. Dan with the especially... Oh, there's 2 treats left. Dan with the especially large raid. I would say above average raid for this video gaming broadcast. Really appreciate it. As per usual, I'll be back in a couple of days on Saturday at 12 p.m. GMT +1 or 12:00 Norway time. Can I zoom in? Let me do a little. Oh my. That's not where I meant to zoom, guys. There we go. That's a bit too much of my bald head. Hi. Stop it. Ja, så flinkigt. Too close. Yeah, that was Norway time, or like Danish time. Listen, we can get into a long discussion about which time it is, but it is one of those times. Personally, I think that Norway time is a bit more appropriate because Norway is like, it's longer and it's also taller, right? Well, Denmark is smaller and it's flatter. That's just my opinion. You know, it depends on what your priorities are, right? Some people like long and tall, some people like small and flat. It's like it's a oh god. Yeah. If you're new to the stream, well, thank you all for all the follows, by the way. Obviously, I got to say that. Thank you to all the incredible follows. I really appreciate that. If you are new here, feel free to follow the stream, join the Discord, normal stuff. Really appreciate all of you guys today. I'm sorry I didn't get the chance to individually shout out all your names, but like I said, I'll do it after the stream, okay? I'll individually shout out all your names after the video game broadcast. So I'll just be here by myself screaming into the void. I had a really good time though. Oh, thank you so much to Motis. Is Motis still here? Yeah. Thank you so much to Motis for the raid, and to Dan can't stream. I just gotta wait a couple of seconds. Please go check out both Motis and Dan. Listen, Dan never streams, so I guess you don't have to worry too much about checking him out. But Motis does stream, so post a list on Discord so me and Will can at every single one of them with the welcome bag message. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. 150 people remain of the 1,000 people I came to begin with, and all those people are currently asleep after watching Dan stream. So that's that's the thing. Let's see how this. Oh, here's the raid messages. Oh, they all got posted. Right? It's raid and it's raids. If you want to post those, appreciate all of you. You guys have a really good time. Love you all. See you all around. You're awesome. Right there. Logan says goodbye too. We can barely see him though. Keep fighting fires, everyone. Bye bye.